Damn it.
But saying that, my one computer had a Windows update today. So maybe mine will get one in the next day or two. Because they don't usually get them at the same time, but they're usually within a few days of each other. So maybe that might fix it. I don't know.
Or maybe you'll lose everything.
Oh. Well,
It's a gamble you take.
Don't even joke about that.
All right. Welcome, everyone, to another San Carlos episode.
San Carlos episode.
Yeah. Something like that.
Right, what were we doing last week? Oh, actually, we finished what we were doing on field 8, was it? Was it field 8?
I think I was still...
no, it wasn't field 8, it was field
mulching,
5.
I thought.
I thought you'd finished that.
I didn't finish, you may have.
I wasn't mulching, I was transporting the, what you call it?
Oh, the what you call it? Yeah, you were filling the slurry up, yeah.
But I can do that now anyway. I can do auto width. Turn off snappy to terrain, turn on them, do that. 0 in it.
What's 0?
The GPS.
Is someone in my tractor?
No, it's not 0, not 0, it's 90.
Yeah. You in my tractor? I in a butt.
I'm in the...
my
I'm in
tractor.
one of them. I'm in the Magnum. I don't know which one's which. That's not
it's mine.
And there we go. Sorry, I didn't realise which one was which.
Uh-huh.
I didn't, because there was 2 on the field, so I just went into the first one that I came to.
Uh-huh.
Two weeks' time, the Commonwealth game starts, doesn't it?
Does it?
Well, 13 days. So 2 weeks yesterday, I think it is.
Okay.
It's going to be crazy around this area.
Well, that'll be good.
The council wanted it.
Yeah, I don't know why.
They thought it was a good idea.
Well, Birmingham City Council have had plenty of good ideas in the past that have turned out not to be such good ideas in the end.
I think most have done that.
And old Bozzer's gone, ain't he?
Who?
Bozzer? Boris Johnson? He's gone.
It's gone over a week, nearly a fortnight.
No.
Yeah, we were talking about this last week.
It was Tuesday he went.
Well, we were talking about it last week.
Tuesday.
Hello, Chris. Nice to see you here,
Chris.
mate. Haven't seen you for a little while.
Hello, Chris.
Hope you're better.
Yeah.
I was going to send you a message, Esty, and I forgot. Just to make sure you were okay.
You update me. Right. Big Boo said you was going to do it.
Yeah, still can't work it out. And then I tried some of the other ones, and they all do the same thing. They appear on the sell menu.
What are we talking about now?
But you can't sell to them anyway. I did put an extra line in the XML, making sure it doesn't come up for a contract delivery.
Yeah.
I put that in, but it still comes up in the sell menu. and all the other productions do too, that I've tried.
A passionist gamer. Hi mate,
Passionist.
how you doing?
Ooh.
Have I read that right?
You're
Right,
okay,
so
mate.
it's-
Good,
yeah.
good.
Passionist gamer.
Pig food production is called.
Yeah. It's good to be passionate about something, even if it is just gaming.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, it is. Oh, I had an email from Giants the other day. My update failed.
Did it?
You it? What?
I know. All I did was added 2 bloody bail triggers.
That everybody
Um,
wants it.
No, what it was is now this is weird because I don't know how this happened, right? Because it worked in the first place, but the gates apparently had obsolete triggers. The triggers were obsolete.
Well, they did. You gates, you said originally come from 19, didn't you?
No. Not the gates themselves. It was just the triggers to open and close them, which was. It said some of them had the obsolete mask 22, and some had the obsolete mask 23. I'm like, huh? What are you talking about? I haven't got a clue what they was talking about, because the reason is I didn't do the gates. Well, I did, but in the end, because they remember they didn't work, but you could drive through them.
Yep.
And Andy done them for me in the end, and they worked fine. They passed all the testing the first time round, and I didn't do anything to them, right? So I don't see why they failed the testing the second time round on an update.
I do.
And well, what I did is I went into the collision mask, and I'm looking at it. I'm like, what's it mean there? But it wasn't all the gates. It was only well, it was most of the gates. So what? Okay, mate. So what I did is I looked at the ones that they give me, because they give me a very big list of the numbers of the gates. So I looked, and the ones that weren't on the list, I looked at them, and they had the collision mask of 30,000 or something. And then I looked at one of the ones that they said had the problem, and it had number 22, 20 and 21 no, 22, 20 and 19 ticked, but the other one that was working only had 19 and 20 ticked. So I unticked the other one, and then that gave me the mask of 30,000 or whatever it was. So I just did that for all of them.
Yep.
And then there was something about, what was it? Everything. It was something to do with, the sheep farm. You know, the sheep farm where I've got the house, and I've got that wall that goes all the way around it. It said that the wall had a tip collision on it instead of just like a normal collision, and I'm like, no, it did. Well, it didn't. So I don't know what happened between then and now.
Yeah.
Because I never touched them. They were fine. So I've changed them anyway. But saying that, it was a good thing that they did reject it.
Yep.
Because, do you remember when I was saying last week about the BGA?
Yeah.
Well, on Tuesday about the BGA not working.
Yeah.
Well, I spent all the next day trying to figure out what was going on, and I'm like, I can't figure this out. And I dropped Rubber Burner a message, asked him if he knew what the problem was.
Yeah.
And he's like, well, I'm at work at the minute, and he says I can have a look in my lunch break. And then he looked and he says there's something to do with farmlands. So what he did is he gave me the code, like, for the farmlands to write down, to put in, and I had to change something in the XML for the BGA to correspond with the farmland or something.
Yeah.
So, and then it worked.
Yeah.
It works right away. You don't have to own it now.
No,
So
you shouldn't.
I didn't know that, because I actually thought that was the case.
No.
Because that's what I was saying last week. Remember, because it was like that in 19, and I didn't know it had changed.
And as I said, hot ballerine you can sell to, you can't buy from.
Yeah, I know. Well, I went on about 10 different maps, including the 3 Giants maps, and I was looking at the things, and everything in the code on all these ones that I looked at looked exactly the same as mine, and I'm like, why is it not showing up?
Yeah.
It just
That
didn't-
one little
it didn't-
XML thing.
Yeah, that's all it was that one little thing that screwed everything up.
Yeah.
Hey Josh, I didn't hear you coming.
Hey Josh, alright.
You haven't stopped
Has
talking.
Ah, shut up.
Has UAL been updated again?
When?
Yeah, no idea.
I messaged you out last night, John.
Solo.
Yeah. It's in the. It was in the Discord. In the Discord
Yeah,
channel,
it
there
has.
was an update for it.
Yeah, but I was using it yesterday and it wasn't a problem.
Okay, well, it was a problem.
Yeah,
Was
but
it?
then you couldn't when you were driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's,
Well, that's
that's a
the
bug.
thing.
And I talked to Loki about it, and he fixed it.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Oh, right, fair enough. That's fair enough. I didn't see the post say it's been updated.
Ah.
No, he hasn't. I messaged him when we were playing last night, and I was like, hey, is this supposed to be this way? He's like, no, but I think I know why. Okay, here, I fixed it. So, hopefully it works.
So he's fixed it.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. No problem. No, it's, I will fix it now.
Hey, Brummy, I have a question.
Go on.
Sorry, real quick question. Sorry to interrupt you. You know how in GE, when you're editing and you have, you click on an object and you get both the movement arrows as well as the rotation arrows?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Well, the little gizmo, yeah. Yeah.
What causes... So, I'm confused. Because I did
You're gonna say that they keep disappearing.
Yeah, like, not disappearing, but
Yeah,
I did
but you
something
can't,
that
you can't do anything with them. Yeah, it happens to me all the time. What I have to do then, when that happens, is save the game, close it, save whatever you're working on, close it, and then reopen G, and it works.
Mm.
That's the only
So
fix I've found for it.
It's been a glitch for a long time.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's not something I did, it's just...
No.
No.
Okay.
It doesn't
It's ever
always
since
happen.
the-
You can spend hours on a session and not have a problem, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
the next day you go there, and every 10 minutes you have to
Yeah.
save and reload, save and reload. It's just
Well,
something
like-
that happens occasionally.
Well, see, I've already saved and reloaded multiple times now, and it's still... I'm only getting the directional arrows and not the rotational arrows. And the only way to get the rotational arrows is to manually go in and move them. Like the toolbar at the top, there's a button to turn on the arrows or turn them,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, there's 3 of them, yeah.
Yeah.
If you double click one, it'll put it that it'll do all 3.
Okay.
Whichever
would
one is
say-
highlighted out of the three, it will do. So if you've clicked on the arrows, that's all it'll show. If you click on the rotate, that's all it'll show, and the same with the scale. But if you double click whatever you selected again, they'll all go non-connected, and you end up with all three.
Alright, try that.
In your gizmo, as we call it.
In my gizmo. Is that the official
They call
term?
it
Yes.
Gizmo, don't they?
Yep. Call it
Yeah,
a
that's
gizmo.
yeah.
Yeah, that's not working.
But I have found.
Hold on. I think I just got it. It was a triple click.
Oh,
Here you go. Finally,
Oh, yeah.
it's back.
But I have found that when I was doing the road splines on my new map, every time you press R to reverse the spline, that happens as well. But if you press R to reverse it again, it comes back, which is weird.
Yeah, that's weird.
You got the latest
So
version of GE?
what I always had to do
The
is
one that was-
have a spare spline and reverse that, and then reverse the one I wanted to reverse, and then to get them back, go on to the other one and reverse that one, and then come back. It was just weird.
You have got the latest version of GE, the one that was released a few weeks back.
903, I think it is.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I do.
Yeah, that's the one I've got.
Mm.
But see, I didn't know about that button on the top that changes the thingies, the rotation and stuff. I didn't know that was there.
Well, I that's how you
Well,
get
you
it
didn't
back,
know
is
it
to
was a
triple click
search
it.
feature either, did you?
Say that again here.
You didn't realise there was a search feature.
Well, no, I didn't.
There's a search
Well,
feature.
yeah, exactly. See, it's at the top of the
Right.
transform group.
Top of your transform group, if you type in, say you want a particular thing and you know its name, type it in and it'll
Oh
highlight.
yeah, I knew about that.
Right, there you
Yeah, I didn't.
go. It was just you, Brummy.
Yeah, I didn't.
Just Brummy. It's okay.
Just Brummy. He's been
We won't
using
hold it
GE.
against you.
Well, no, what it is especially with GE anyway, because I only mess with the buttons that I know. I don't touch anything else, just in case I break something.
But then you never
Because-
learn.
Well, yeah, that's true.
My problem is sometimes I hit key commands for other programs inside this program.
Yeah.
And that
That lot looks good.
But it's the same as like when you're swapping between Blender and GE. You've got them both open, you're swapping between one and the other. Now, when I'm trying to move around in Blender, I automatically press the Alt and the middle mouse button to move, but you can't do that in Blender. It's the Shift key, not the Alt key.
Mhm.
Oh, and I'll share the
then you-
right. The
Yeah,
Yeah, I do the same thing.
yeah. They should have just like one universal thing that for every program in the world.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Yeah, it would be. It could be worse though, I suppose. It could just be one button that does everything. And you just take pot look, you press the shift key, you go, oh, what's that done this time?
One button to rule them all.
Yeah. And you wouldn't need, well, your keyboard would just be one big button, you just keep on pressing
Oh,
it.
that'd
with
be
your
great.
hand, you just slapping it.
That'd be great. Because you'd have a softer pad to hit your forehead on instead of getting all these little squares across your forehead. You just have one big one. I'd love that.
Yeah, but you know what you'd do, Johnny? I don't know, you'd crash the tractor or something. You go, oh, sorry, I pressed the wrong button.
Yeah, I'd still press the wrong one. Yeah.
Still happen.
Yep.
Last week I was using your tractor, Johnny.
Well, yeah. I thought I was.
No.
You were using this one with
Ah.
seed tender on the
I put
front.
the seed weight on the front.
Yeah, which is on the fence. I was using the case, which
Oh,
yeah,
right.
this one.
Oh,
This one's actually got a weight on it.
I know, it's
Yeah,
my
yeah.
tractor and I look after it.
Well, that's all about to change.
I know.
that's what he's worried about. He
Some-
wants his tractor back.
Some brummy's going to destroy it on me.
I'm not. I'll just let it run out of fuel and leave it in the middle of the field.
Probably.
But it is very low on fuel.
Yeah, I know. This one's not in very good nick either.
Thing is, the problem is, in a sense, like on here, you do one job and you know there's another job to do, so you just don't think of fuel and repair. You just go and get the whatever
Yeah,
you need
yeah.
and carry it.
Yeah.
And that's the problem.
Well, that's why we've got the service trailer, isn't it?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? In case you break down in the field or whatever.
Yeah, which is sat at the dairy.
Best place for it.
The
Yeah, well,
farmers-
there's no
Rev-
workshop. There's no workshop at the dairy, so rather than bring all the vehicles over here to be repaired, it
That's
can
it.
live over there. But if we need it out in the field, we'll just go and grab it and bring it out.
Well, if you want it, I'll fetch it over. I'm just gonna.
No,
Empty
I'm
the
all
cow.
right. I should be all right until it finishes.
Right. What's next job? Slurry?
Slurry this field, mate. Yeah.
Right, okay. I'll just... Food's alright on the cattle, so...
Good, good.
Might look at it. It looks as if there's plenty in the silo things. Yeah, it's still not got a full tanker. Right, switch on.
It might need some what's it called, mineral feed though. Just if you stand outside, it will tell you what it needs, if it needs anything.
But there's no inclination of how much mineral feed. There's 48,166
No,
litres.
plenty.
Oh, yeah,
That's plenty,
yeah.
mate. I wouldn't bother with any more.
No. Maybe next visit will want it.
It's still got enough in there for a month or two.
That's good.
That is very
Yeah,
expensive,
it
that
doesn't
stuff.
really use a lot, does it?
No, thank
It is,
Christ.
and it's mega expensive.
Very expensive mineral feed. I still think it's silly that you have to use it. There should be a, don't use mineral feed, you only get 80%. Use mineral feed, you get 100. Some.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can't give them silage. No.
Mm. With the Platinum DLC, I wonder if they're going to give any more crops.
What do you need more crops for? Jesus, it's too many now.
What the heck, really? If you think about it, it's not that many.
Hey.
It's not really.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Yeah.
What do you need?
That's not a lot.
An even 100?
When I say different crop, I mean like different types of crops. You know, like peas, onions, carrots, them type of things.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
You mean orchard
'Cause
cross?
More of the same thing. Not more of the
No.
same thing.
Yeah, not more of the same thing, exactly, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just
Yeah,
started
then
it,
they'll bring in carrots and onions, and then people will start moaning, why not asparagus? Why not cauliflower? Why not,
Well, why not cauliflower?
Yeah, because it tastes like shit. There's one reason.
But you ain't going to eat it, are you? You're just going to harvest it and sell it. You ain't going to sit there and eat it. I like cauliflower anyway.
I do, as long as it's got a really good sauce with it.
Yeah, cauliflower cheese is nice.
Yeah, cheese sauce. Yep, beautiful. With roast potatoes.
Cauliflower's- It's flavorless. Sits down.
Well,
There isn't. Cauliflower tastes better if you actually eat it raw.
Mm. Oh,
I quite like cauliflower raw.
yeah, but can't it give you diarrhea if you eat it raw, or is that cabbage?
It's cabbage.
yeah,
Sounds
you
cabbage.
wouldn't let me get me near a cabbage.
Gally, you
Johnny,
don't like
you-
a lot of
Johnny,
your
you are a
veggies.
cabbage.
Yeah,
My missus is best. She doesn't like coleslaw.
no.
She doesn't like mayonnaise.
Oh, I love mayonnaise. A good egg mayonnaise. Good egg
Yeah,
mayonnaise, I love it.
Realise that you put
Homemade mayonnaise is
mayonnaise
amazing.
into
Oh, homemade
coleslaw.
mayonnaise is nice too, but if you're going to buy mayonnaise, you get the egg one. It's the best one.
Yeah, but my missus is exactly the same. She, like if she gets a sandwich from the shop and it's got mayonnaise on, she won't eat it. But she'll eat egg mayonnaise. She'll eat potato salad and all that type of stuff, which has got mayonnaise in it.
Mayonnaise, yeah.
Get some. Go down to
Logic
the.
of women.
Go down to
I
your
didn't
local
say
chippy
that,
and get some fish and chips, and put mayo all over the chips and over the battered fish, and oh Jesus, lovely.
I don't like it when it's warm. I like it when it's cold, but not when it's
Well,
warm.
it's still cold. You just got to eat your chips and fish faster before it warms up.
Sweet chili sauce is nice on chippy chips.
Oh yeah, it is. Yep. But you can have a little bowl, like a little bowl with mayo in it, and you can dip your chips in it or your piece of fish. Bloody beautiful.
Of course you can.
I haven't had breakfast yet. Shut up about food.
I'm going to say I've not had the tea yet. I've got to order it.
Fish and chips.
Oh, I had mine a long time ago. It was gammon steak.
Don't take the end, does it?
No.
Chips and gravy. And cauliflower.
Ugh, what a way to ruin a meal.
no.
Now, every day for my dinner, I always have, with vegetables, I always have peas, carrots, cabbage, cauliflower, and green beans.
The peas
That's
and
the
the
heavy
beans
dinner.
are fine, but the rest of the crap,
Cabbage and cauliflower in the same dish?
ugh.
Yeah,
I could
why
do that.
not?
I don't know how I could do that. I mean, I've never tried it.
He's from Birmingham, so that, they could eat anything, really. Ugh.
All right.
Hey,
Uh,
if
I'm on the server
you read-
chat and Johnny, what's needs done?
Slurry.
if you're in Birmingham, if you go to the Birmingham, right, and you ask for a salad, I'll give you 6 or 7 different types of meat.
Meat.
Yeah. That's a Brummies idea of a salad.
Yes, I like that idea.
There's a little bit of lettuce to top it off with.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Are you serious? Lettuce? What do I look like, a rabbit? Don't answer.
Where am
that.
Where am I spreading slurry, Johnny?
Where I am, mate.
5.
Yeah.
Field 5, yeah.
I'm just going round the edge. I've just run out of slurry, but somebody left the tanker in the way.
I wonder who that was.
I don't know. Who is that? Oh, well, I reckon that was Phil. I reckon he was here last time.
Was he? I don't remember Phil being here.
No, I don't either.
No, he ain't been around for a long time, has he?
No, he's been busy. Been
Well,
a little bit over a week.
Well,
Sorry?
we've seen him on the other game, haven't we?
Yeah. He was here sometime last week on the other game. Late edition.
Generally, it's weekends,
Yeah.
unless he's going away. Might
Yeah.
see him tonight.
Hey, no.
What's the angle on this field?
Whatever you want to make it. I'm doing 90.
Yeah, 90's about best.
90 degrees straight up and down.
From the longest edge
On
to
the
the
top and
longest edge.
Yeah, on the top and bottom, Ian, it'd probably be best to do two lines. Is that
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
you don't
we
need to all
haven't-
the way around because it's easy to
Well, you
turn
do
around.
on this far side because there's trees.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
need,
that's what I'm saying,
need
the
it
top
on the
and-
farm side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the top and bottom of the field. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that roadside, you don't need to do it along the roadside.
Oh yeah.
But the other three sides you need to do. Having used that spoon slurrier, I know.
Yeah, you get tangled
Oh,
up on the power poles on the western
Yeah.
edge, and then down the bottom there's one tree, so you might as well do the bottom as well.
Yeah. And then there's the island.
And then go around the island, but we haven't got there yet.
Oh yeah, around the island.
No,
Yeah, when I go back up on this next road, Johnny, I'm gonna have to shoot off to the farm and fill up because my fuel gauge is flashing.
Oh, yeah. Not a problem.
Well, that's if I can make it back to the top of the hill. We'll see.
you only do one at the bottom.
Yeah, and you need one down the bottom, just enough to turn and back up and line yourself up again.
Yeah.
Same with where the power poles are, just one run along ears and up.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, I would have thought two along the top, along that edge there.
Oh, it's up to the driver.
Well, it is, yes.
What I'll do is I'll cut another edge across here
Yeah.
so it's not in your way.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Cut down the chances of getting wrapped up.
Yeah.
All the better.
You know, with the contracts, can you make like custom contracts?
Yeah.
How so?
Well, I know you can do the the baling contract, so you can make the silage bales and that sort of stuff. Could you do like a chopping contract? So you actually have to collect the chaff. Right.
Yes.
Well, obviously, it'd have to be for a multiplayer, and then you collect the chaff, and then you have to put it into to something to ferment.
No.
So the contract system allows you to assign any vehicle to any contract.
Yeah.
So if you customize your mission vehicles to have a silage contract, you could have a silage contract use a forge wagon, but the only difference is that this contract system doesn't allow you to customize which field or which field type you're putting that on. I don't think you'd be able to do that without scripting. So it'd basically say, hey, add a silage contract for a cornfield when it's almost ready, so you have to do chaff. That would require some scripting, I believe.
Okay.
You can customize the mission vehicles any way you want, so I can show you how to do
Yeah,
that.
you mentioned that before. I
Yes,
actually
that's it.
I meant to do that on Fallen Leaf, but I never got around to it.
Actually kind of fun to do.
Is it?
Well, I mean, you have like especially if you want to be making things that are contiguous, you have a Kloss dealership and you make all the contract vehicles Kloss vehicles.
Ah,
Okay.
right,
That's
yeah,
easy
yeah.
to do. You know what I mean? So it's
Got a couple of slots
specific to the map.
off there from me.
Yep.
Thank
Or
you.
you remove all of the large contract vehicles, so you don't ever get quad tracks if you have a map that has all small fields. You just remove
Ah,
those quad
right.
tracks
Yeah,
from the
yeah.
system, so it always gives you smaller vehicles
Yep.
than normal. All of that's possible.
Okay.
Yeah, that's been done thousands of times. There's a lot of maps out there that have contracts, and they're only small maps with small fields, and you'll never get anything much more. You never get anything over 200 horsepower or 4 meters of equipment.
Yeah, there's
All
two ways to do that, though.
Mm.
There's two ways to do it. Either you rely on giants to calculate the equipment sizes appropriately,
Yeah,
Another one, bro.
or you can force it.
or
Yeah.
you force it by removing all of the small vehicles from the system.
Just to be safe.
You're right, mate. Keep going.
Thank you.
Well, I'm going to have to go and fill up now.
I haven't yet done that yet.
I've only just got to the top of the field. Whoa, top of the
Jeez.
field.
I've finished.
I don't know, just
finished
I
off
don't know if I'll go up. It might be easier.
this job.
Say again?
Finish
Said-
the strip you've got up here.
Oh, thank you.
Johnny's gone round the.
When I get to the island, mate, I'll cut a bigger thing at the end of this
no
run here.
problem.
The
Yeah,
other side's
Fine.
fine, just this side.
yeah, it's okay, don't worry. Yeah, get it started. Yeah, I think this is roughly where I finish, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, waiting for Grummy. Mind you, the side's
Yeah,
not
no.
too bad.
I'm on my way back. Was that not enough off the side there for you? I did do.
No, it's your up and down strip, that's all. It's
Oh, okay.
if you can sort of come down the one nearest, the side nearest Johnny, and it means I can get 2 round.
Site news channel.
Near the island.
Oh,
the-
yeah.
your first row.
Okay. Oh, wow. How did that happen?
Okay.
The GPS is not lined up properly.
They won't matter.
Maybe if I'll move it across to the end of the thing because it'll leave a little space otherwise.
Well, that's where I went up there. That's right.
Okay, and I'll
You're on the other side of that line.
Alright there, Josh.
Oh, why is it not turn on? Didn't realise that it wasn't on. There we go, that's better.
Why is that? Understand what was happening. Understand what was happening then. But hang on, it doesn't fold that way.
I watched a video today with it's some I think it's a Dutch farm, and the way they slurry their field, they have what do they call it? I don't know. There's a pump at the main farm, right, that sucks out the slurry from the pit, and it sends it to along a big pipe to the field, and then on the field you've got the tractor, and it's got like a dribbler thing at the back. A lot, sorry?
Cord.
Yeah,
Well,
it's an
I don't know.
umbilical cord. That's what it is.
Yeah, and then they just drive up and down the field with this big pipe, and it's on like a thing that you can rotate around around the tractor as you turn around.
Yep.
I thought, yeah, that looks cool.
Phil,
Yeah, they've been
island.
doing stuff like that.
he loves it. He does it every year.
Oh, okay.
He has one tractor, massive, with super wide tyres on it, so he doesn't compact ones.
Yeah.
Balloons.
Yeah, but I'd never seen it done like that before, and I
Yeah.
thought it looked pretty cool.
Yeah, they've been doing that for a long time.
2017. It's never really worked well in the game.
No,
Oh,
Tried
okay.
to implement it, a couple of people have, but somebody's released the stuff, but I don't think it technically works how you work it in real life though.
Oh, okay.
If you think about it, you've got to drag a pipe round with you, and I think that's where they struggle.
yeah,
Collisions
glitches
and
because
all
of
that
the
kind of
sinking and stuff. It gets hooked
Yeah.
on things, and no, they've been experimenting with that sort of system since 17.
Yeah, it'd be a nice system to have in game, but
Yeah,
sadly, it's,
Yeah, like in 17 when they had, was it the soil mod where you had to irrigate the fields as well? They should bring that in, I think. Yeah.
that's out again as well.
Is it?
I think the irrigation boom's back out again.
yeah, I think so.
Sure,
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Don't think it works very well. Not sure.
Oh.
Last couple of weeks, last week or week before it come out that.
Ah, okay. Yeah, but I mean, without it being like written into the game, because it was written in, it was the soil mod it was written into, wasn't it? Or was it something else?
I think it might have been something
Without
else,
it
mate.
being written into that, the irrigation doesn't actually do anything, does it?
No, irrigation doesn't do anything.
But it's just aesthetics, isn't it? It's just
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I suppose.
if you're in Australia or Africa or America where it's hot, you have these irrigation systems, so
Yeah.
it just adds to the map.
Yeah.
I mean, if you go to Google Earth and go to look around Central America, North America, all the fields around
Because of the irrigation things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They do have the long ones. They've got the long ones here on square fields. They're just square.
Oh, right.
And they run along the edge
Oh,
of the
they
map.
run up and down, don't
They
they?
just run up and down, yeah.
Yeah.
There's an irrigation
Yeah,
channel where it's kept full and it straddles the irrigation system and sucks it out. It has a pump on the boom.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
Yeah, there was
around
one of them on that Australian map that you and me played.
Yeah, it was just sitting there as decoration, yeah.
Yeah, it was just decoration, yeah. It's a pity that somebody can't get them to work.
Yeah, but they won't do anything. Not if they're pumping water. They would have to pump fertiliser.
Well,
And that'd be
Yeah.
ridiculous.
yeah, but well, not really. I mean, you know, like you say,
Well-
it gives the illusion of irrigating
Yeah,
while it's fertilising.
yeah. Oh, did you watch that video that I pointed out
No,
on
I haven't
Tuesday
watched
with the orange harvester,
No, I haven't watched it
which
yet.
is basically the olive harvester. But instead of olive bushes, they're small orange trees. And it just runs up and down the orange trees. I'll get that on the way back from you.
Okay. It had to happen, didn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Just the shape of the field, sadly.
So, you know, in the game you could have orange orchards. These little orange trees, they're about the same size, a little bit taller, but not much than the olive ones in game, and not a
Is
lot
that the
bigger.
shape? Is
And
that
the-
the one that has a big cloth underneath and shapes?
No.
Huh?
Where it shapes the tree?
Yeah, it
What's
shakes the
stupid
tree.
trigger for this thing.
Yeah, it's exactly
Yeah.
the same as the olive thing. It doesn't cut them off, and neither does the olive one. It just shakes the bush, shakes all the berries off, all the olives, and it does the same
Yeah,
thing
they do
with
with
the
apple.
orange.
They do with the apple harvest like that.
They do, yeah, yeah. They
Yeah.
were in that video I've linked. It's got a the header of the video's got a big like cultivator plough thing on it, but it's about a few minutes in there. You'll see the machine doing, because it's all different sorts of machines. You'll see it doing oranges, and it's exactly the same harvester as the one they use in this game for olives and grapes.
Why can't I fill? What the heck?
Can't
Is-
fill.
Is it empty?
It shouldn't be empty. There was over 400,000 litres in it last week.
You're not on the trigger, Josh.
Where's the stupid trigger?
Right. Now go straight back.
How far?
Right,
I was
right
already
now.
on top of the machine, and it like
Yeah.
I literally have
You've
to be
gotta
on
be on
top of the
top of the
pump
trigger,
for it to
not the
actually work.
machine.
That's stupid.
Gotta be on top of the trigger and not the machine, sadly.
Somebody should do better triggers for these stupid things.
It's all positioning, isn't it, sadly?
Mm-hmm.
I moved it down the way the side of it.
Thank you.
It's easier if we can pull up the side of it instead of trying to.
Yeah,
struggle with
yeah, that's what I've been
reverse.
having a problem with. Is I have to keep backing into it to be able to
Yeah.
get the triggers. Like,
Yeah, positioning's everything, isn't it?
Yep.
I'll get this PC and don't worry about it.
So,
If-
fill the gap.
if-
Just keep going up and down.
Sure.
Might as well while I've got this.
Does yours have automatic application rate yet?
That should have.
This isn't. No, I could do with putting it on actually.
That little one
Might be.
doesn't, no. The other one does.
Yeah, it might be handy to put it on. The quick work. Have a look at the coding.
There you go, Johnny. One clean and repaired tractor.
Christ, thank God.
I don't know, you was religious, Johnny?
Hey?
Didn't know you was religious?
Oh, hell yeah. I believe in dragons too.
Oh, okay.
That's what my profile says whenever I fill one of them out. You know, it says name and all that stuff, religion. I say, hell yes, I believe in dragons too. And we keep going, filling in the applications or the thing.
Oh, riding's 100%, okay. Have you rode the horses then?
We haven't gone through the day yet, no.
I thought we was on a different day because we're like
No.
9:30 in the morning.
No.
You know, I know you usually like to go to sleep at about 8 o'clock.
I know.
Yeah, we're a bit late today.
Yeah, I thought, well, what can I do now then? I was going to ride the horses, but
I think the grass.
You can keep me
Yeah, you
keep me
could.
full of slurry.
Yep. Keep,
yeah, that's an idea. Yeah, I
keep
can
Josh
do
full.
that. Okay. Jog to the truck.
Side.
Oh, why you go run faster than that?
Nearly there, man.
Worries. I'm just making it easier for.
Yeah, easy
Josh.
to turn around. That's good. The more room
It's
you've got to
excellent.
turn, the less you have to muck around lining up.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can do one pass across the top headland now that the power poles are all out of the way. That's easy for me, but I just around the island would be the next place to get.
Yeah,
Did you get that already?
Yeah, I've
Oh, yeah,
been
you got
around
it.
the island.
Yeah, the only thing left, Ian, is the headland at the bottom could be bigger.
Right, okay, no problem. There was still stuff on it, so.
Yeah,
But I will.
yeah, we're just waiting for Johnny to be done.
Yeah, it's all done. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll whip down, I'll. Do the bottom.
Yeah, I'm trying to estimate if you can get to the top here without me coming down to you.
No, you're
Yeah,
still in the.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Then I can fill you up on the way back down there because it's a longer stretch and it'll give you more time to fill up.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll turn around.
What you've got to remember is the truck is slower
To accelerate.
Yeah.
to accelerate.
Yeah.
A bit. So it's best to get a run up and slow down a bit.
Don't we have the Tatra on the server?
Yeah.
Sorry?
Yeah, it's over at the
So don't we
dairy.
have the Tatra on the server?
Yeah, it's over at the dairy.
I imagine that would work better as
It would. It would.
auxiliary pull-in truck.
It would, because it's got wider tyres and it's all-wheel drive, where that isn't.
All right, go ahead, Romy.
I'll do. When I finish this bit, I'll go and fetch it over because I've just took it back. Because I was filling the milk up. I'll swap them over.
Yeah, there's no way you'd be able to do this in real life, would you?
No,
What?
because in real life there's
Fill up the way
hoses.
yeah,
in real life,
exactly.
there's hoses.
Yeah. There's no way it'd automatically just go through in, would it?
No, but they can do it. They can do it with the.
Well,
if
yeah,
the
I suppose they can. Because if you
some of those
think about it,
tankers.
they can do it with airplanes, can't they?
Well,
do it with
some of those
airplanes in
tankers
mid-flight.
have the overflow pipe that unfolds and goes across and dumps down.
Right.
What they do on the sprayers is have the top open, the fill top open, and they drive up along and line up and they dump into it. It can be done in real life. They do it. It's pretty delicate.
Well, yeah, because it would be, because if you think about it, they do it in airplanes in mid-flight, don't they? Do you know what I mean?
that's I know, but that's a bit different. Bit different.
Yeah, but it's the same sort of principle, though, isn't it?
It is, yeah, but there is an umbilical cord where they do it in real life. There isn't one. They dump directly into the top of it.
Okay. Right.
After you know, like on the slurry spreader, there's like a solid pipe that you can move in and out, like on an auger wagon.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's that type of thing that would drop. You'd put it over the hole in the slurry tank.
Yep.
Sort of like the auger on a harvester, like that type of thing.
Yeah. Pipe comes out. Yeah. Same sort of thing.
Okay.
See, on an aeroplane, it can be made of, wrong word is plastic, but something really flexible, because at the end of the day, you're towing it at 400-500 miles an hour, or however long fast the plane goes. It's going to trail behind you regardless.
Yeah.
Go on, Josh.
It'd be cool to see that done in real life, though.
Oh, go.
It's not started.
Well, that's why we want to switch to the other one.
Out of it.
It's not attacking. It's not attaching to your speed. I think it's not working. Why's it not working?
Shift 4.
There you go. It's working now. It wasn't
Operator
working
error.
the first couple of times. No, I was definitely pressing it. I think I might not have been close enough.
Pressing the wrong button.
No, I was definitely pressing shift and 4. I haven't got that one big button that does everything, so that's why I couldn't do it.
Oh, I have.
Yeah, I'm banging into you there. There we go. Let's still look at it. Go.
Okay, I'm full Brummy if you want to peel off.
Well, I'll just empty this and then go up to the what's it
Okay.
because it's got to be easier that way. There we
Go over and truck in a minute. Fire. And switch cabs then.
go. It's easy going down because I can see that the truck is slowing down compared to you. So look, I'm getting further and further down towards the boom.
Yeah, that's what'll happen because it hasn't got the torque capacity.
Yeah.
But the other one may have. Do you want me to bring it up?
What the other
Going
truck you mean?
Yeah, the Tatra.
Yeah, please, if you don't mind.
Yeah, it's on its way.
Oh, you're driving it, mate. Okay, good.
And I'll fetch
It's ridiculous. Ridiculous.
tanker.
I'll go and fill up. Oh, so you can fill up from that side as well here? Or have you put that there out the way?
Put it there out of the way because no point having it lying round the farmyard.
Yeah, true.
Sadly,
Yeah, I
one
thought
trailer.
yeah, but I thought you'd filled like pulled up at the back there and filled it up, and just left it there. Cool.
No, just stored it there.
No.
Time we got right, I need to order tea. Where's my phone?
Fish and chops.
Yeah, well, I'll have more chicken and rice. Sweet
Ooh.
chili sauce.
Ooh, sounds good.
Very nice.
So you got going downhill. We should be okay.
Yeah, not only that, the fast track doesn't have enough power to maintain speed going uphill with a full tank. So as you were unloading into me, it was actually causing it to slow down.
Due to weight.
Yeah.
I'm in the farmyard now, Rummy.
All right then.
Through.
Well, soon as I've emptied this, I'll swap over. Thank you.
Need more grass.
We're planning on getting high.
I wish.
What do we need more grass for, mate?
I was just thinking if we had another field of grass, we could have more silage, baled and salt.
Oh, that sort of thing, yeah.
I'm thinking income.
Yeah. Tell you what we need is we need some straw.
Do it. I'm gonna need some cereal crops then, don't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I've gone faster than you this time. How did that work? Go. Yep. Bloody thing.
Need Jamie to be doing that. He's good at doing that.
I am usually.
Uh-huh.
It's just that no, it's because they're not keeping the constant speed between both of them. One's either speeding up or slowing down.
Yeah, it's a torque difference. Pulling a different load and the torque capacity of each vehicle different.
Did you say you left it at the farmyard here?
No, it's there on the field.
Oh, okay. I was just going to drive to the farmyard.
No, I've left it in the field for you.
The other
Why
truck.
leave it?
The other truck can come down to the dairy if you like.
Yeah, and I'll fetch it down in a minute, that one.
Oh, no hurry.
Okie dokie.
We only use it for milk mainly down here. And
Yeah,
there's
that's all
no
it's
milk
for.
at the moment.
No, it's 3/4 full. Fried rice, chips, chicken.
Why are they not producing the milk, or is it just being
The
all
tank is
controlled?
the tank is 3/4 full.
Oh, okay.
Dig it?
Oh, I dig it, yeah. So this tractor, is this more powerful than
An
this other?
agricultural vehicle.
It's an ag vehicle. It's got all-wheel drive and it's got wider tyres, so it should get better traction and pickup than a road-going truck on skinny wheels digging into the ground.
Theory, anyway.
In theory, yeah.
I mean, it even struggles from a standing start.
Yeah. In theory, it should work, but this is farm sim.
You're saying farm sim's not realistic?
No, I would never say that.
How dare you?
Yeah. Mrs. might have to change what she wants for tea.
Fish and chops.
It's struggling to load. Must be busy. Mind you, it's Friday night. It's always busy.
Yeah.
Just means I'll have to have it tomorrow.
What, tonight's tea?
Hey?
You're going to have
No, my
tonight's
chicken-
tea tomorrow? It's a bit rough.
Well, what we want to eat tonight, tomorrow, yeah. Just
Well,
have
if you
to-
order it today, it might get there by tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah, I think system's crashed.
Oh, yeah.
Too many orders.
Yeah.
Well, I had a shock over the weekend.
You did?
Tomorrow.
For the first time in probably 40 odd years, we actually had a postman on a Sunday.
Sure, he was a real postman.
Yeah, he came up and down the road delivering post on Sunday. I was shocked.
Must
And
have
then
had
on
a-
Monday morning, I was even more shocked because he was there by 7:30, and usually he don't come till 2 o'clock at the even later sometimes in the afternoon. I'm like, what's going on? And only last week they were talking about going on strike.
You with that.
Bloody useless.
Well, everybody's on
struggle.
about going on strike now, ain't they? Everybody's
Well,
planning strikes.
Yeah, it wouldn't be England
What
if
is
there
it? They,
wasn't
what is it
striking.
they're calling it? Summer of discontent. Oh joy!
It wouldn't be England if they weren't striking.
No.
Maggie Thatcher put pay to that lot.
Mm.
virtually shut the unions down and then virtually shut the industries down.
Yeah. So there was nobody left to strike.
That's
Exactly.
the way to do it.
Hey, Bromy, I'll come back up. I have enough to make
Okay.
it to the center island.
Okie dokie.
And I'll restart from this end, from the top.
I'll be back in a sec, guys.
Right, mate.
All right, mate. Yeah, every man on his dog now is planning on going on strike.
Well, I reckon it's a great idea to cripple the country. Then,
Well,
then
yeah.
have themselves get the sack and get replaced by robot workforce. That's a great
Wow.
idea. Let's go on strike.
At least they won't go on strike, will they? The robots.
No. Oh, wait a minute. Does this need to be cultivated after it's been doodadded?
Oh, after it's been
Mulch.
yeah, that's a thought.
Never thought.
Well, yeah, because it's been fertilised after that, hasn't it? So it might be a good idea to do that anyway. I mean, I don't know if you
No, because
has to
our
be
seeders aren't direct drill. Do I have to cultivate, or can the seeder penetrate mulch soil?
I don't know, mate, to
I
be
don't
honest.
know that either.
You can always test it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Sorry.
I will.
Yeah, that accelerates much better.
Yeah, it does.
On bigger wheels, it will. They're roughly both the same horsepower, so. And the wheel sizes do make a difference.
The only thing with this one compared to the Mack trucks, though, is when you going in say you're going in a straight line and you let go of the steering wheel, it carries on going in a straight line. But this one doesn't. It sort of veers off to the left or the right. But yeah, I mean, if we haven't got to cultivate it, that'll save a job as well. Excuse me.
Yes.
Oh, we've got hiccups. But these Tatras are much better than they were in 19.
Oh, a damn good truck in 19. 17 you're thinking about.
Oh,
Bloody
no.
oath.
Was it
They were
17?
fantastic in 19.
I don't know. I mean, you'd only have to turn.
That's all I ever used was the Tatra in 19. Never even looked at using another one.
Well, perhaps it was 17 I'm thinking of then, but in one of them, you'd just turn a little too quickly, and you'd be flipping over or jackknifing or something. Do you know what I mean?
That might be the trailer, not the.
Yeah, a lot to do with the trailers.
Yeah,
Because that happens in this. That happens in this game with almost all all of the trucks. Is that if you turn a little bit too quickly, or you turn a little bit too far, it does this kind of flippity flip jackknife thing.
Yeah.
Oh, you're going
Ah,
to
okay.
be seeding.
I'm sorry?
You're going seeding, are you?
Maybe. I don't know. Because we've mulched it. I can't remember whether you have to cultivate before seeding or not.
So you've got the other seed hopper on your other tractor as well with the whatever's on the back of it.
Huh? No,
He's got the cultivator on that.
Huh?
One with a cultivator on. I gather you've got the other seed hopper on the front.
I haven't got a cultivator. I've got a seeder.
Yeah, but you had another tractor a minute ago.
No, this tractor. I put the cultivator away.
Oh, right. So where's the other seed hopper then?
In the shed.
That may be why I can't see it where it should be then.
And I'm going to say no.
Not working.
Yep.
That's a shame.
Yeah, mulching doesn't turn the soil up enough, apparently. Where I've cultivated, it is seeding. Look on the map.
And is that because what we do is not direct drill?
Yeah. Yep, no, there's a little bit of seed there, so, okay.
Yeah. Oh well.
It looks like a texture change from here, but is that the fertilizing?
Yeah, that's the fertilizer, yeah.
No, it's only that tiny little bit where I cultivated that it's actually seeding. I started seeding way down here. Didn't do a thing.
Yeah, we can see where the texture's changed for where the fertilizer is.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, at least we know now.
Yeah, I couldn't remember whether it was that way or not. So the seeder can go back for now.
To the Convernland seeders.
Sorry?
We have the. Do you want to do the extra work for cultivating, or you want to switch seeders?
Those other ones aren't saying they're direct seeders, though. I looked at them.
The Convernland one?
Mm.
The one we're using on the other map that
Yeah.
works for direct seeding?
Yeah, does it? It's strange it doesn't list it as a direct seeder, though. Like, that is, because it's got all the extra googly-gook. That doesn't, that doesn't, that doesn't. I know they're not direct seeders. That is a direct seeder, I know that.
I thought the Convernland was a direct seeder.
Yeah, but it's not
showing.
saying...
You're right, it's not showing the text at the top.
Yeah, that's right, and it is a Giants one. This is a Giants thing.
Do you want to lease it and test it? So those text strings at the top don't have anything to do with the machine. All they have is a single line in the XML that says description.
Yeah.
And so the only way that description gets there is if someone remembers to put it there.
Right.
It doesn't have anything to do with how the machine operates. So I'd say lease it, test it.
Yeah, might do that. All right, I'll lease it.
Yeah, because in 19 they used to say.
Well, they do there too. They do there too.
Oh, they do. That's one.
The others say it is, but that one doesn't. Whether the Giants were a little lazy and forgot to write it down. I'll go and get that one and give it a little run and see if it works. That way we can sell those two seeders and use 2 curviline's or 3 curvilines even. They are a slightly cheaper seeder.
Is this the last bit you've got to do?
Yep, that's it.
Oh, okay. Might as well have the rest of this though.
With the boom this big, it's easy to get these fields done quickly.
Yeah, 1 second.
No,
Just.
I'm full. I'm full.
Oh, you're full. Oh, okay.
What's John using now?
Take this back up to the thing then.
And then we're deciding whether or not to cultivate or just seed.
Yep.
Is that what we're waiting for?
Yep.
Well, if you want to it depends what you're planting, really, doesn't it? It depends what you're putting in it. Because if you need to use a planter, then you can't get a direct one, can you?
No, I don't think so.
You need me at the shop?
I'm at the shop now.
Yeah, do you need me there?
Maybe. Bring the
For a bit of
seeders back,
moral support.
but you want to empty
Yeah,
the seeders before you do that.
Empty the seeders beforehand. Will they overload?
The seeders, no, you'll have to empty on the ground and I can fill up. But I've got a little bit of seed in the hopper, so just to test it.
Yeah, I could fill that other one up.
Yeah.
What's going on? But your stream's just gone down.
Is
So
it?
it's my end.
Oh,
Yeah, it
Good,
is,
good.
because I'm still watching this stream, so...
Game's still running though. How long for though is another matter.
Yeah, just try refreshing the browser and see if your stream works. Then
I
that
did.
usually works for me.
Yeah. Right. It's all ready for picking up, Johnny.
right.
Am I fetching the seeders back to the shop?
Yes, please. Well, no, you're not.
Why?
Because it's not doing anything.
Oh, so it's not a direct drill either.
Right. Am I seeding anything? Look on the big map, because I'm pretty sure I'm not.
No, you're not.
Right, they can go back. Someone pop in the leasing screen.
Did you empty it?
Didn't have anything in it.
Well, it wouldn't seed anything, though, will it?
Oh, got the hopper on the front.
Oh, that's all right then. I was going to say you tried to do it.
And it wouldn't have turned on, it would have just gone red, because it wouldn't have any seed in it to turn on. So, cultivating it is.
Right. New. Oh, it's much faster.
How many cultivators do we have?
2.
Right, the Amazon
I'm away for a few minutes.
Alright.
direct
Oh,
drill.
okay.
See shot. Yeah, that one the one we've got, the Amazon,
Mm-hmm.
that's supposed to be direct drill.
What
Unless
Amazon?
that's But he's
What Amazon?
The one he's
The one-
got on his
No,
tractor.
that's not a direct drill, mate.
Oh, somebody must have made it into a direct drill one.
Yeah, there is a modded one out there that is, yeah.
Yeah, didn't Andy do it in 19?
No.
Or 17 maybe? I don't know.
He
Sure,
filled
Andy
around
did.
with a horse.
Oh, is it that one? Oh, okay.
He did some stuff to a horse, but
That'd be 600. Oh, that's going back to 2017. Why don't I want that information out?
Yeah, because I thought you did something to the Amazon to change the fertilizer and seed ratio because it was there was too much fertilizer and not enough seed or something.
oh, that, yeah.
So we're keeping
That was the Amazon. But yeah.
Yeah, that was the other one. I think it was the horse, and added a different seed to it as well for us. Shit, I forgot to lower it. Wondered why I was going so damn fast.
Yeah, wondering why you weren't cultivating anything for a minute there.
Ah, well. Should be right.
So we've got to cultivate first, have we?
Yeah, unfortunately we do.
Right, no problem. I will fill this cedar back up.
Unless you want to get 9 metre cedars and do it with 9 metres.
That doesn't bother me.
Well, we're doing 2 headlands now with the cultivators. So if you want to bring one of the seeders and start seeding from where we've started cultivating, you can follow us around.
Well, yeah, definitely need a restart.
It depends on the width of the cedar. I don't know what the width of the cedar is.
Quite big.
It's not, yeah, but it's not going to be more than double.
No, it's not more than double.
So it should be all right. You should get at least one in. I mean, we're just going round the first bend now anyway. So going on the roadside.
Well, the cedar Johnny out. I'm refilling it up with what I dumped out. So.
But there is a problem. There is a problem there. If I'm saying that now though, because we've both got the seed hoppers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, the cedars.
As mates.
Cedars have seed in them, so.
Yeah, that's right. You can run them without the hoppers.
Yeah.
The hoppers are just there so you get a bit further, that's all. We can give you the hoppers anyway by the time we've finished. Should be fine.
Yeah, that's true enough.
This funny shaped weight, is that a back weight?
Don't think so.
Oh, there's great big weights here.
Oh, is that the one on Johnny's tractor?
No, mine was a standard weight. I think Wonko bought that funny one for the Deutz. No, for the class.
It's like a bumper.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's alright. I found it. It was tucked behind the silo.
Ah, righto.
So it's on front of the black fence now. I mean, like I say, small seeders irrelevant. Generally, there's
Well, if there's enough people here, we can use smaller equipment. That's fine. Well, I'm happy to do that. Go and buy 3 seeders.
I'm in no rush to get the field blitzed.
No.
So if you want to swap them out for a direct drill that's smaller, then that's fine by me.
Right.
Something like the Vadestat. The what's the number of it?
Because as you say,
there's a 6 metre and I think there's a 9 metre as well.
It'd be the 9 metre.
In 19 they were both.
There's a 9 metre one
drills.
there.
See this out. Do you want me to sell this cedar or want me to keep it?
No, I'll sell both those seeders, mate. Take them to the shop. You do get more money for them, or you always used to.
Yeah, you still do, I think.
Ever since the game was first released, you get more money.
Yeah.
Take them to the shop rather than sell them straight out of the menu. Oh, no one's
But saying
returned.
that,
No one's returned that other one.
10% increase. Or better
saying
price.
that about the cedars though, Johnny, you do realise that you will also have to fertilise afterwards,
Why is that?
because them Vadestat ones they just seed.
But the chance the amount of times we've used it,
Where is
it's
it?
very rare it seed drops any fertilizer anyway.
No, you're right there, mate. Stay there.
Thank you. I didn't want to drive across that field, that's all.
No, that's good.
Where'd you run off to, Johnny?
Back to the farm.
Taking his cultivator back because we're getting direct drills.
Oh, right, okay.
Why waste
Oh.
fuel? Doing something
I'll
job that
do the
doesn't need to
same
be
then.
done.
See, the cultivator,
Well,
we could sell,
we-
sell one cultivator, but the fields are quite big. So it's handy to have two for contracts.
yeah, it is.
No, we don't need the money. I'll keep those for now.
Yeah. Are you fetching the other seeder will need emptying again.
Right, I'll empty it.
Shame we can't overload them back into the
No, they don't
Seeders.
overload, unfortunately.
sadly.
Well, being as you're only using smaller seeders, are you going to use? Are you going to buy 3? Are you
Yeah,
having 3?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
can do.
Yeah, we'll do 3.
See how much we get back for these two big ones and see how we go, isn't it?
Yeah.
Could always put a small shed eventually where the trailers are to put the seeders in.
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Where's the other side? Oh, there.
That's what's it there? Space. I mean, yeah, it's handy for parking trailers, but stream's back up again. Wonder why it's messing up on me.
What's going on?
Anyway, I mean, I know we double them up as weights, but do you need the hoppers on the front now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Will it automatically work on?
Any seeder, yep. Any planter, any
Yeah, I was going to
seeder.
say they should work on any seeder.
Right. Well, I'll swap this weight out with you, Brummy, and I'll take the other hopper then.
Right, so does that mean we're going to need 3 hoppers or what?
Oh, yeah, we're going to need another hopper, aren't we?
Yeah, grab another hopper.
Back to the farm to drop this weight off instead of leaving it at the shop and forgetting about it.
Well, I'll run down to the shop to pick up the other seeder as well.
They're not got yet.
I know, but they will be, but they will be soon, won't they?
Well, yes.
So I'm going to need to be at the shop anyway.
Well, technically, yeah.
Oh, and you know when I was saying about the lag that I keep getting, Johnny, it's not just me.
You know?
It's yeah. Apparently, there's been on the forums. There's a lot of people that have been getting like bad lag and stuttering and stuff since the new update.
Oh, with the cows.
No, not just the cows. I'm on about like frame rate drops and all that sort of stuff.
I
And it
haven't noticed
only
that.
seems to be, yeah, but what I was going to say, it only seems to be people with high-end computers that it's affecting, which is weird.
No. Okay. That is weird.
Because I was watching one guy, what was his name? Farmer Cop, I think? Maybe? Something like that, anyway. I think I was shooting Farmer Cop. And he was saying as well that he, on his video, it was like that he got a new computer and he's been getting a lot of stuttering since. And since the last update, and somebody commented, said, yeah, there's a lot of people that that it's been affecting since the 1.6 update. So
okay.
I don't know what they've done. So maybe there'll be another update coming soon to fix what they broke in the last one. Taking a leaf out of Microsoft's book, I think, ain't they?
Maybe. Yeah.
I mean, the only thing that I think has increased in game, for me anyway, is GPS taking control or cruise control, where it just won't unlock.
Oh, I don't know.
I mean, YouTube playing silly buggers at the moment.
Oh, well, it's YouTube. It always does that.
Yeah, but it doesn't drain the system like Twitch.
Yeah, well, the thing is I don't know if you've ever noticed, but you know, if you press Control Alt Delete and go into your task manager, and say you've got one browser open, you check it, and there'll be like about
Google
10
uses
instances
so
of it.
much. It's unbelievable.
Yeah.
That causes me more problems than anything, Google.
Yeah, I mean, even if you've just got one page open and all that it's got on is Google's homepage, you're looking there and there's so many instances that are open, it's ridiculous.
Yeah. I mean, I've got 4, 5 tabs at the minute. I'm going to be shutting some down in a minute, but one's got my tea order on.
You gonna fill the cedar up, Rummy?
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Well,
Oh god, I was just about to start working on what.
You gonna set your seed to the right one too?
Well, I don't know what you want me to put in here.
Well, I've got my seed set right.
So canola then. Okay.
Question mark canola,
Yeah.
thank you. I don't know what the question mark's for, but yeah.
we need straw, don't we?
Well, we do, and we need canola for the pigs, so
Yeah.
2 for 1.
Oh, jump vehicle, this stupid ass.
Oh wait there, that's fertilizer, Johnny.
Yeah, that
Doesn't
one's
take
fertiliser.
I won't take fertilizer.
The seed up here though. These yellow ones. There we go.
Definitely not close enough still.
Canola was set to.
Oh, and I'm full.
Instead of pressing Alt Control Delete, press Alt Control Escape. It'll take you straight to the.
Straight to the task manager, yeah.
Well, that's a bugger.
What have we done now?
Well,
Right.
You did
is this all
something.
fertilizer here?
yeah, there's fertiliser there. We'll have to.
Oh. Yes, Brummy, you can't fill a seeder up with fertilizer. You need seed.
Why is
I
the
went to the
front
one.
topper not greening?
Went to the
These
one
do
tank.
take fertiliser.
No, they
They
don't.
don't.
Front topper does.
Yeah, but it won't spread it.
Oh, right, okay. I'll ignore that then.
Because the seeders don't have fertiliser nozzles.
Right.
These are the ones I always used to use in 19.
Yeah, I'm not a fancier of them.
I like them, I do.
The 9 metre one isn't there. A 9 metre one has the fertiliser option.
I never used to in 19.
No, it wasn't one of these. It was the was it the Coon? 9 metre, looked exactly the same as this, but it was bigger. 9 metre, and it had fertiliser as well as seed. I don't see it.
Ah, yeah.
Didn't see it in the list. Well, if we all go around and do a headland and then go up and down.
Mm-hmm. Sounds like a plan, Stan.
Yeah.
Yeah, I always used to use this in 19. Is it the Rapid S, is it, or something?
Yeah, I think
This is
so.
called?
I think so.
Okay, where's...
Hey, Graham. How you doing, mate?
Oh shit, Denzel, hello mate. I haven't been looking over there. Woody Ross, do you know how to get water on PlayStation 4? What button press? Water? No, I don't, mate. Press R.
Water from where?
From a water source. If you've got a tanker, you press R on the keyboard. On PC, I don't know what PlayStation would be.
No idea.
No.
Oh, I'm glad you're great, mate. I'm great too. Thank you.
Yeah.
Johnny's just Johnny.
Yeah. Would have to be, if you're still there, Woody, you must have a button to like a place where you can see where everything is assigned to, like what button, what command or something.
Graham just said left joystick on PlayStation.
Left joystick on PlayStation to fill water up. Oh, okay.
Thanks, Graham. Yeah, I don't know any of the commands on any of the consoles because I don't play on consoles, so...
No. Nope.
So you enjoying the weather, Graham?
Top right and triangle. Oh, okay. That's what Denzel's saying.
Top right and triangle. Oh, okay. Dunno. Not Scooby.
No. No idea. Unfortunately, I would like to help everyone, even console players. But I don't play on console.
Even console players.
Mhm.
You're so patronising, isn't you?
I is so. No, it's all right. They're holding the game back, and that's okay. It's where the money is to be made.
Weather is wet at the moment where you are. Really?
Yeah, wet from a
Gee.
sweat.
Well, yeah, probably.
We were given 70% showers in Manchester.
Really? Oh, okay.
70%
Oh, that's-
showers. Oh, okay.
I'd sell my firstborn for a chance of bloody a bit of rain at the minute.
Mm.
You having a crack at that Bourne-Heath farm by somebody called Brummy Farmer? Have you? Yeah, I've heard that it's a rubbish map, to be honest, so I don't know. I wouldn't bother playing it, mate. St. Swithin's Day. Is it St. Swithin's Day today?
I've got a clue.
I didn't know it was today. I thought St. Swithin's Day was around Easter time.
How exciting.
Well, they reckon if it rains on St. Swithin's Day, it's supposed to rain for 40 days and 40 nights.
Yay!
So in this country, every day must be St. Swithin's Day.
I was going to say.
Has 3
Don't need
headlands been done
anything
here?
like that with?
I'm coming round. I'm following you round now.
Don't need anything like that with
Where's the
3
third
rivers.
person?
Well, it's supposed to be Ian. He's not around.
Following you round.
Well, it's just the top of the field hasn't had a third row by the look of it. Or has it?
I'm coming up to do it. I was starting going the other way.
Oh, you went the other way. I'm trying to get out of your way, Ronnie. Keep going.
There you go.
There is a straight. I did a straight line down for the elbow.
You did which side? This side? The farm side?
Yeah.
I'll
Yeah.
start over the other side.
Oh. Okay. Well, I'll do the third one along the top here first.
Right.
Don't need the lights on yet. Yeah, twat.
No, I keep doing that as well. Somebody can't do.
Hey, one,
Who's doing the first
one
line?
big button doing everything. See, told you,
Who's doing the first line? Johnny.
Johnny.
Yeah. You've got gaps in it.
I don't.
Not Johnny, it's Brummy's.
I didn't do the first line. I did the second
No,
line.
you did the second line.
Yeah,
Which you
Yeah,
should
there's
be
gaps
overlapping
going
my
on.
line.
That's
I
what I'm saying.
did. Maybe I missed a little bit. I don't know.
A little bit.
Shut up.
I'm overseeing what you see because there's a big gap in the middle.
Ah, there ain't. It's an optical illusion.
Da.
See, I waited for you. What's the matter with you?
Let's look at this field. Oh, God. There's a lot missed down there.
Hey, less of that. Less lost down where?
In the hump.
What are you talking about? Oh, that hasn't been done yet down there, that's why. Yeah. Have you not noticed realised why I haven't got a webcam on? Because it's not working. Ain't you all lucky?
Bloody oath. I mean, no.
Shut up, you.
Love the controlled chaos. Yes, we have that. Hang on. This has been seeded
definitely.
here. Yes, it has. Doesn't matter. You going to fill out that little hump there, Ian?
Yeah, I'm sorting that out.
Cool.
Hold on, did Denzel say controlled chaos? There's nothing controlled about what we do.
No.
Yeah, I'll get that done first and then I'll start doing big runs, you see.
Yep. Thanks, mate. I'm overlapping you a fair bit here. I wasn't sure where the line was up the top.
What I generally do, the piece that sticks into the field the most is where I start my line.
Yep.
Unless we've got a good straight edge to run off, obviously.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Run off that, but,
Yeah.
and then just like, if we do the headlands after,
Yep.
which sometimes we do, it'll catch all the other bits that are technically missed anyway.
Yeah, that's right. Will.
Yeah,
Don't
it's a
do
bit
that.
of overlap.
Don't do that. You pain.
We tend to do a little bit of overlapping anyway, so
Yeah. It doesn't really matter. A little bit of overlap. You make sure you get it all, not leave splits.
yeah. Are you lined up with mine now, or are you still running the same you're running?
I'm running my line.
Right, okay, no problem. Because what I'll do is I'll come up at the side of it and
Yep.
line up with it once I've done this bit here.
But see, the only problem with overlapping with these seeders is because it's a direct seeder, you can seed over what you've already seeded. So
No, they don't.
if you overlap too much, you end up using too much more seed.
No, you don't.
Yeah, but precision farming you don't.
Nope. It won't lay seed where
Oh,
it needs.
don't?
Doesn't. No.
No.
Not even with the direct drill.
Nope.
I've nearly done this elbow, or whatever you want to call it, and I'm on 95%, so it's not used a great deal, has it?
No.
Really?
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
I'm running over a piece I've already been seeded and just not using any.
Just noticed that no webcam on. I was wondering why the grandkids kept gravitating towards
the truck's fixed.
these days.
That's good news. The truck's fixed. It wound up being a wire issue. It was shorting out the system. Ah, okay.
Oh, why is it folding up? Stop folding up.
So I hope that's the end of the truck saga. Denzel, hopefully.
Yeah. Hopefully it is.
Yeah, well, I don't know what went wrong with my webcam. It, since I had a Windows update a couple of weeks ago, and it hasn't worked since. Well,
Yeah.
not with OBS. It hasn't worked. It works like with like the software that comes with the camera, the webcam. It works with that, and it works in like Zoom calls and that sort of thing. But it doesn't work on OBS, so I think it might be an OBS issue with the new Windows update.
Are you running 11?
Windows 11? No.
Yeah.
No.
You're still on 10.
Oh, I'm still on 10.
Well, I've just had a menu. I have a webcam, but it's not connected as such.
But the thing is, though, is with OBS, well, with Stream Elements OBS, which is what I use, when Windows has an update, that usually gets an update a few days later, but there hasn't been one. So I'm just wondering if, because there's a new update available on my other computer today, so that might be out in the next couple of days on my computer, and maybe OBS is waiting for that to update first before they issue another update. I don't know.
OBS won't know, mate. OBS don't know when every system gets updated. They're not waiting.
No.
If there's an update imminent and it gets released, then OBS will do something and update their system, regardless of if other systems have been updated yet or not.
Well, yeah, like I say, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what's going on.
Sometimes when
Well,
there's
for
a
some
window
reason,
update,
It's not working.
I get it a week before you guys, and other times you get it a week before I get it. It's just random. OBS doesn't know when every system's ready for their update, so they just release one.
Yeah, I suppose.
Or they will wait until the Windows update is done, and then they release an update, which is more likely.
Well, yeah, maybe, because with Windows anyway, they usually issue updates around about the same time every year, don't they? Like major updates.
They tend to be security updates, don't they?
Yeah, a
Not
month to find the
update.
problem, Denzel. That's a long time. That's shocking,
Oh,
really.
yeah.
Not really.
I mean, I've tried to find drivers for it, but
It's not really good
Yeah.
enough when you're running a business and you've got to have a truck down for a month just for a wiring issue.
yeah, that's too long. Now.
Excuse me. That's terrible.
But things like that, they're happening more and more now, ain't they? Because some companies just don't care anymore. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. There's a lot of not caring anymore in the world.
Yeah, unfortunately. Two fishes swimming up the river. One swims into the wall and says, "Damn! Oh, stop it!" Come on, you've got better jokes than that.
I'm coming up next row, Johnny.
All right.
Yep, seems like you're on the collision course.
Hopefully we will miss. If I have to adjust, I'll adjust.
No, we'll just
No,
do
we're
what
gonna-
we did on the other map, mate. We'll chase each other that way. We won't matter. Yeah, I reckon
Well-
I'm gonna hit you. Yep.
Yeah, that is true, mate. Maybe you'll get me banned, maybe.
Whoops, sorry.
No, you're right. I was just going forward enough to
Hit
line
ya.
up again. But we can do what we did yesterday when we seen that other field. Just
A good
chase.
run. Yeah. Run a row behind.
Yeah.
So I'll skip through.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I'll take the next one. One right next to me.
Okay.
Well, why don't one of you do the edge of the field and one of you do the middle of the field?
Well, then we've got an odd bit in the middle.
We know
Yeah, but
what we
it can be, that can all be sorted. It sounds like it.
Yeah, when we can't line up the intervals, we've had 4 people doing this. One leaves.
These aren't too bad. The blue line possibly go out a couple of notches
Yep.
for the width of the machine,
Yeah.
but they're even on either side, which is a good thing.
Mm.
I think it depends on what you're using half the time.
It does.
Well, look, when me and was it Jamie were we doing the harvesting that field, that big field, we were we could pass each other one way, but we couldn't pass each other the other way.
But if you look at your GPS lines, you'll find it'll stick out more on one side than it does the other,
Yep.
and that's why.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm assuming GPS reads the outside line. When in GE, where they put the markers for the outside of the implement, I'm assuming it's reading them, and if they're not perfect,
Ah, right, yeah, got that.
then you are going to end up with problems.
Yeah, and we've found that on nearly everything we use. It's almost like it needs to be offset, but it doesn't. It shouldn't.
Yeah.
Hey, you start a new job next week. Oh, nice, mate. What job is it?
Oh. You're coming up that row there.
Yeah, I thought I'd done one. I've not.
Yeah, you missed one. Okay.
Yeah, to do an extra one, so I'm nearly at the bottom anyway.
Yeah, no, that's fine, mate. You come down and skip one
And
again.
then I'll chase you.
Yeah.
Watching Laurel and Hardy.
Jamie's left the server. Josh has. I mean. Right. Thank you.
Oh,
So if I
shit.
skip one then.
Lower the seater, you dope.
Right. Sorry guys, tea time.
No worries, mate.
Okay, mate, no worries.
Back shortly.
Yeah, mate.
So is it another
Gizmo, hello,
driving
mate.
job or a different job? Hey, Gizmo.
The wine was in a hard spot. The wire was in a hard spot to see it. They basically had to pull it all out to find. Dunno, mate. Dunno. We've, when I used to work for the garage, shit, it wasn't hard to find wiring issues. Not using ohm meters
Yeah,
and,
'cause that-
and hooking up to
Yeah,
one
I
end
was
of the
gonna say,
wire
don't
to
they
the
use
other.
like a
It's
circuit tester or something
yeah,
like
circuit
that?
tester, an ohm
Yeah.
meter. Yeah, that's what we used to use, and if we could find breaks in the wires that way, or a wire crossed, like it should be hooked up to pin 1 at one end, and it should be hooked up to pin 1 at the other end, but sometimes pin 1 leads to pin 5, so it's not working. So the plugs were
Yeah.
wired up wrong. or the actual attachment where it plugs in is not right, you know. Yeah. Oh no,
Oh,
but
Grandad
anyway,
was
they found it out, and I'm glad they have, mate. But shit, a month.
Yeah. Oh, it's a bit of a pain, that is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, Graham doesn't want to tell me what his new job is by the seam of it.
Male stripper.
That's probably why you don't want to tell me.
I'm not sure myself, but it fixed, so all good. Yeah, that's what I said, mate. I'm glad it's fixed. Pain in the arse being without it, I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Oh, it's okay.
My computer started going haywire. I had to restart.
Oh, right. So that's why you ended up leaving the server.
Yeah, all my sound and everything started going weird, and then Giant's engine crashed.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you gotta love it when that happens, don't you?
What do you want me to do? It sounds like you guys have figured out the seating thing and are well on your way.
I'm sorry.
What would you like me to do? It sounds like you guys have figured out the seating thing and well on your way to doing that.
No, we've got a lot of seeding still to go.
Do you want me to go over and start working on grass down the other place?
No, it's not ready.
All right.
I checked that before I came over here to start seeding. Unfortunately, you can grab one of the seeders. I think Ian's out of the tractor. Yeah, he is.
Oh, is he out away? Okay.
He's gone.
Yeah,
out of
he's
his-
gone for his dinner.
Yep.
All right, I'll jump in. I thought we started at the shop. Oh, so we're using these seeders?
Yep. 3 of these.
I find that weird as well, why you always start off at the shop.
That's where that's where he's put it.
I know, yeah, but why the shop?
Yeah, bloody
Why not
shit.
Why not the farmhouse?
Where's your line set to? Are we still doing north-south?
Yeah, straight up and down here.
Yeah. I think Ian's set his GPS already.
Yeah, well, he left it on. It was broken, so I have to redo it.
Ah, thanks. That's another thing that's a pain about this GPS. But like we keep saying, it's at least we've got one. It's the only one we've got, so be thankful for it.
Oh yeah. I am.
All right, I'm gonna go to the other side of the. Where are you working?
I'm working on the roadside, the side where you're heading to.
All right, I guess I'll start in the middle. I lined up with Johnny's line, so.
Okay. Yeah, the ability to save courses would make a lot more sense, because then everybody would be on the same line, wouldn't they?
Yeah, you can save it. You just can't load it.
Well,
Now all
Yes,
I
that's
have to do is
pointless,
fix
really,
the air
isn't it?
conditioner on the house. Compressor went in it, another $2,000 out. Jesus, mate.
We're probably in canola. Is that right?
Yep.
yeah.
I didn't change anything. I just wanted to make sure I didn't mess it up again.
I'll do a few strips of wheat in the middle.
do you
Turn
remember
this
that
field
one?
into a Polish field.
Yeah.
8
Do you
meter
remember
strip.
that? Do you remember that map we were doing in 19 when there was three people were seeding on the one field, and every single person was planting something different.
Yeah.
But nobody noticed until until it grew and was ready to harvest. We're like, why is it all different colours?
It's good, eh?
It was crazy.
I wonder if it might be worthwhile on this map specifically because of all the fields being so big to mess with one of the bigger planters,
Yeah.
seeders like the Gogh stuff.
Yeah. Might be worth it.
Because those are all direct drill, direct seed.
Yeah. Yeah, I
And
was
fertilizer.
looking at one the other day, actually, one of those ones.
I found that the smaller Gogh is less buggy than the bigger one.
Yeah. No, I was looking at the smaller one. I can't remember what it was, 18 metres, I think.
23, I think. 22,
Or
23.
22, 23, yeah, it could be.
The big
And that's
one's
the
30.
small one.
Yeah, the big one's 30 or 100 feet.
Oh, okay.
Why did you do that?
Don't know. Felt like a good idea at the time.
Yeah.
This is using almost no seed.
No, it's very light on the seed.
Yeah,
800 bucks
I'm on
for Freon alone.
82% still.
Leave that one. Jeez, that is expensive. Jesus. I'm glad. I'm glad mine doesn't need it. It won't be getting it if it does.
What's Freon?
Gas for air conditioners.
Ah, okay. Because I just saw that and I thought, has he typed something and misspelt it or something?
No.
No, it's
Freon
the gas that goes in the air conditioning coils into the closed system. It's not something that actually is. It's supposed to be a closed system, but if you have leaks, you'll have to get it recharged, and
Yeah.
it's a pain in the butt to
okay.
do it. Specialized equipment. It's not something you do as a DIY.
No, it's not something you can do yourself, no. Well, you can if you know how to do it, but yeah.
And that's why they charge so much, because they
Yeah.
can.
You have to do a course to do it. Like two of the mechanics at the garage I worked, they had to go and get their license to do it. Or learn how to do it. Didn't take long. But I watched them do it. And it's no big deal.
Well, so if you don't put this Freon in,
Doesn't work.
what happens? It
Doesn't
doesn't
work.
work at all.
No.
Oh, okay.
It works, but it doesn't cool.
No. Yeah, the thing will work.
It'll still blow
But-
air.
It'll blow air, that's it. It'll just blow room temperature air. It's like having a fan on, basically. A very expensive fan.
Yeah. So you'd have to put it in yours then, wouldn't you? If it broke down.
Mm-hmm.
You
It's
said you
what
wouldn't put
that's
it in
what they're
yours.
putting. It's in all air conditioners, like the ones in the car. They can suffer leaks and have to be topped up from time to time. Ones air conditioners in tractors, same thing. Trucks, they
Oh,
all
okay.
use Freon gas.
I learned something new today.
Yep,
Every day's a school day.
that's right.
Oh, I've just figured out what Graham's new job is. He's a mime artist.
He's a mime artist. Oh.
Well, he must be. He's not typing anything. He's not telling me what his new job is. So he must be a mime artist.
Yep. Could be.
I used to be an artist.
Yeah, I know. You still are. Me too. It's a noble profession. Takes a lot of effort to be a really good bullshit artist.
Oh, that weren't the sort of
Yeah.
artist I was talking about.
And those are usually called con men.
Yep.
Yeah. Talking of artists, though, did you, I don't, you might not have seen it on the news in your countries, but they found a self-portrait of Van Gogh
Yeah.
on the back of one of his other paintings.
Yeah. Yes.
I'm like, that's amazing. But the only thing is, though, now is what they're going to do. What they can do with it, because they can't really separate the two pictures, can they? If it's on the back of the other one.
No, that's right.
So
Okay.
I don't know what they're going to do with it.
So which one's more important, the painting or the self-portrait?
Well,
Wow.
whoever owns it
Or
just
have it
just-
hung up in the middle of a gallery. So
well,
you
that's
see
right.
both sides.
On a,
Yeah,
on a
that's a good idea. Yeah, on a glass
Pedestal or
partition.
something.
yeah, put it on a glass
that's a good
partition.
idea.
Either that or they turn it round every day. Once a day they spin it round.
Yeah, maybe there is a way that they can like separate the canvas or something, but I don't know.
Oh, geez, that'd be hard.
But yeah,
There's a lot of that going on, though. You know, you'll find there's some rare classic art underneath another painting because
Yeah.
artists were so poor. They painted something, and then months later they wanted to paint something else, so they just used the same canvas and painted over
Yeah,
the
they
other
just-
piece of work.
whitewashed over it and then drew the next painting on it.
Yeah.
To save the canvas.
Yeah. There's been plenty of those going round.
Yeah. And they found some bottle of brandy that was from Napoleonic times, I think they said.
Oh, yeah.
And that's going up for sale, and they're expecting it to fetch something like 150 grand
Yeah.
for a bottle of brandy.
Yeah.
But I thought, well,
And that's an expensive drunk.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
yeah. I mean, would it even be drinkable after all that time?
Oh, some of it can be. The really old stuff. Some can be.
I mean, I know with brandy and whiskies and stuff like that, the older the better. But
Yeah.
that old, really?
Yeah.
Because I know with wines and that, you can't really drink them after a certain amount of time, can you? Even though there are like
No, they turn
bottles
to
of
vinegar.
wine that are hundreds of years old.
Yeah, they turn to vinegar.
Yeah. Sell somebody a bottle of vinegar and just say it's like I don't know, a really expensive bottle of wine, and you can't drink it. Don't drink it. It's 2,000 years old.
Yes, you can wait a little too long sometimes.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, though, is when some people buy these bottles of wine, they don't intend to drink them, do they?
No. They put
I
'em on
mean,
show.
it makes you wonder why they spend so much money on a bottle of wine
Yeah.
that they know they can't drink. It makes zero sense to me, really. Some people have more money than sense. That's what's the problem. Some people have more money than sense, but unfortunately, they don't have much money.
No.
Must have the IQ of the hole in a donut.
Okay. Goodbye now.
Hey, we're ripping through this field, aren't we?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Back
not
to
much
evaluating.
No. Yeah, not really that much left at all.
Oh,
is
you were
there?
going to give us a C+ today.
It was.
They'll give
What?
us a bad score again today? The heck? What does he want from us?
Oh, I don't know. Jeez.
Yeah, Brummy,
What-
Denzel was rating how much he likes our stream, and he's giving us a score somewhere midway through the stream, and then we get to yell at him for it.
Yeah, he only gave us a D yesterday.
It went down to a D. It was originally a C.
That was
Oh.
generous.
Was.
You were doing so much work yet last night. You only
Yeah.
give a D.
I know. He's a mean
Went down
master,
from
drill
s-
master, he is.
Yeah, I bet he's a head teacher only at school. I bet he is. Or was he the prefect?
Oh,
Do you have
maybe.
prefects? Do you have prefects in your schools? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah,
Private
we
schools, they do.
Sort of did, yeah.
They have like head boil or something like that.
Hmm.
Yeah, in the U.S. they do, but only at private schools.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I don't think they have them over here anymore. but
No, I
I'm
don't
not
think
sure.
they have me.
They used to. I went to a really good school. I did. It was approved and everything.
Proved. Oh.
Yeah, it was approved.
Yeah. Oh, did you?
Yeah, this,
Oh, you gave me that check in previous comments. I must have missed it, mate. Damn. You know me and
oh
chat.
yeah, B minus.
Oh, B minus. Oh, we've gone up. Cool.
Yeah, do you remember when he mentioned about the controlled chaos?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
You
that's
missed
right.
out the
Yeah,
B
you
minus
did too.
bit. There was B minus at the
Yeah,
end. You
that's
never said
right.
that bit.
B minus now. Yeah. Good, good. We're getting better.
Room for improvement.
I'm back. Has Josh got the tractor?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, okay.
If you want.
No, I was just wondering, it's not here, so I figured you were back in and...
You thought we'd been burgled and somebody had nicked it.
Oh,
Hey, Ian, I got a question for you before you jump onto a tractor or doing something.
uh-huh,
So you know those Richard Weston trailers?
yes.
Is there a reason why the tongue of those trailers hangs so close to the ground? Is that normal?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Like when I hook it
That's why
up
they're
to a
built.
normal tractor, it's like dragging the ground.
Yeah.
Is that normal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're a low hitch trailer.
Yeah.
It's a shame, but yeah, that's the way they're made.
Yeah,
Now,
so
when you say low hit trailer, is that something that's a configuration in the trailer, or just the design, or what?
That's the
It's how the
design.
trailer lines.
Yeah, that's
Picked
how
up
they're
with-
designed.
The picked
I mean,
up
it doesn't affect anything. It just
Yeah,
looks weird.
yeah. They do drag on the ground though, and you can feel it and holds it back.
But
No,
you can
I
get
looked at those.
you can get tractors with a lower hitch, can't you? So they're lowered onto the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah, and if you're pulling something with an adjustable hitch, if the vehicle you're pulling it with has an adjustable hitch, you can raise it up.
Yeah.
A lot of the like modded trucks, like pickup trucks, have adjustable hitches.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, there's a few
Yeah.
tractors that have them too. You lift them up and down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm using this one, the
B plus
BTTA
now.
1628 UAL.
Yeah, it has what you call, I suppose, a skid foot.
Yeah, it does have a skid foot underneath the hitch.
As a lot of other trailers have the old style would be a jockey wheel, and you
Yeah.
drop that, what have you? I mean,
Yeah, and you turn it, don't you? And then it goes up and down. Yeah.
Mhm.
See, I know stuff.
Yeah.
Are you impressed that I knew that? Well, we've been rated a B plus now. It's gone up.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
There's still plenty of time for it to go back down.
Could happen.
I don't doubt it.
You could start rolling if you want to, Ian. It's up to you.
I'm just shifting this fertilizer.
Oh, good. Yep.
Well, it depends how big his dinner was. If he gets to the top of the hill, lies down, he might roll.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you have a big enough lunch, that could happen.
Yeah, good. And if he gets enough momentum on the way down, all he's got to do is stick his right arm out and he can turn around and go back up again.
Well, that's right. I'd like to see that. Shit, I missed me right. Well, I'll get that on the way back. Ah!
The moving trailer and loading still is, you have to stop and load.
Oh, really? With bales?
Well, I'm loading pallets at the minute.
Pallets is designed that way. The critical one is bales, which we'll test tonight.
Yeah. Yeah, we got bales on the field
Yeah.
on the other map.
Yeah, because you don't really want to be stopping every time you have to load a bale and also load a trailer, do you?
Well, that's what we used to
Yeah.
do. When it first came out, anyway. But,
There's only Jamie could do it at full speed.
yeah.
The Jamie Speed Demon version.
Yeah.
And it turns out it's not just a full speed, it's the acceleration.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
as long as you're not accelerating or decelerating,
Yep.
it should be fine.
I found that if you could set the cruise control to like 5k and it would pick up.
Yeah.
Oh, you know them auto barriers that Gizmo told me about?
No.
Yeah.
They're brilliant, you know. They're really good.
Have you seen the set that are fences?
Fences.
Yeah, there's a placeable, there's a barrier pack that creates like traffic cones and construction barriers and all that kind of stuff, but you place them like you're placing fences. So you're not placing individual objects, you're placing a line of barriers like a fence.
Oh, is that
And
Bullet Bill's?
And it just spaces them out. Well, I don't know. I was actually looking for the fence one today. I downloaded one. I still have to test it out.
Because Bullet Bill.
There is
brought
one that
out,
works the same way as fences. Like,
oh, okay. Because he brought out like a sign pack, like road signs,
Yeah, British road signs.
speed signs, and that sort of thing. There was a road pack, electric pylons or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, not
And there was
pylons,
another one.
telegraph poles.
Yeah, oh, that was it. Yeah, telegraph poles.
power poles. Yeah.
And there was someone else because I think there was 4 of them altogether that he brought out on the same day, didn't he?
Yeah, something
Yeah, I think
like
so.
that.
I remember that.
I can't remember what the 4th one was though. I think that might have been the barriers. I'm not sure.
Hey, Johnny, I'll finish the bottom of the field on the center section. Below the island.
Thanks, mate. You've only got one line to do by the look of you. And so does Brummy.
Yep. Yep.
Starting
But yeah,
rolling.
with them auto barriers, you can actually drive at. I tested it in the truck, right, going at full speed, and it just shoots up and shoots back down again. So you should drive through it. It's great. They're really good, and you don't even have to script anything. You don't have to have the XML or anything. You just place it in the map, and it's there. Everything's there. I was expecting, because you know, with the gates, with the triggers.
But you mean the ones that auto open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They
do all the coding for it.
Yeah, I mean, I was expecting to have to do like the XML for it, like you did with the gates, but you don't. You just put it in and it works straight away. It's great. So it saves
There's
a lot of
there's
hassle.
also a pack of those that's a placeable.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, that you can place in game.
Yeah, it works like a placeable, as Josh said.
Yeah.
So you put it in your placeables directory and sort of have a point of where it needs to go. And then when you load
It just becomes self-contained.
Yeah.
In that way, also easily deletable by the player.
And reused if he wants to.
Exactly.
Yeah. But I'm definitely going to look out for that road barrier thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna test it out. I'll test it out later today and see if it's the one I got is the one that I'm looking for. I'm not sure yet. Download a couple things.
And is it a prefab as well, or is it?
No, it's a fence. So it's designed to be used in game.
Oh, right. Okay.
It'd probably be the same as like you put the fences in, and then you add them as a placeable in your placeables file, so that they can be removed individually as each section or whatever.
Right.
Not where you have to manually move the fences in G.
Yeah. See, I don't know why they don't give you that ability in GE to do the fences the same way as you can in game. It would be a lot easier.
Yeah, it would. It would be great if they
Does
did
it
it
make-
for both fences and vineyards.
Well,
Be able to
yeah,
place them the right way in GE. That way you can get them lined up and spaced properly, but that would require them to update the editor also, which we all know how much they love doing.
Yeah. Because none of the fences show up in GE. That's why it's difficult to do the animal pastures, because you don't know where the fences are.
Yeah.
Well, you
Because
put them
none of them fences show up.
in GE as normal.
What in GE is normal?
As you normally would with a transition group. So each piece would have its own transition group.
Hmm.
And then when you've put everything where you want, and your map's done or whatever, you delete the graphics, or your field's done, you delete the actual graphic, but you leave the transition point there, because that's your reference points for your PCs.
Right,
Yeah,
but
but
you have to
you don't
place
see
them
where
in
they are.
game to get the fences to work the right way so that they're editable later. One way to do it though is to put it in your placeables directory and get it to render, and then also and then have it put into uh, a folder in GE so you see where they are. There's a way I forget how to do it, but there's a way to do it so that you can get those kind of stuff show up in game, but then not render as part of the map.
Oh,
You
right.
render them as like a placeable. So you can do it for any placeable.
Because that's how I did some of the fencing around the up by the sheep farm. I actually did it in game, and then in GE you can't see where it is, so you have to be careful
Yeah.
if you're editing around it. But I mean, if they just made the give you the ability, they give you the ability to do that in GE, it'd be much easier, I think.
We don't have a spot for this extra cedar, huh? Or is it
No,
leased?
can you just bang into the side of that from? You see where the wheel is? There you go. Cheers.
Well, I'm going to go and grab some breakfast. I shall be 5 minutes.
Yep, see you, Sean.
Okay.
Don't forget the cut.
I won't.
I mean, I've seen people where they've tried to create a map, like a complete map, where they've just built it everything in game.
Oh, there was one released last week.
Oh, was it?
Yep.
Okay.
Somebody built an entire map in game, and it got released as an add-on map.
Ah. Okay.
Gizmo did. Oh no, this was from a save game, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you can take it and convert it into a map. You guys have got the 2 rollers, right?
Oh, I've got one. I think Johnny's got the other.
Johnny
Or
was
Ian?
with the horses. Yeah, I've got a roller. There's
Oh,
two
you've
on
got
the-
it. Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
I've
in
got
between
the
beds.
other one. Oh yeah, I forgot this opened up twice. Right, there we go. Yeah, I think they should like give because if you've got that ability in game, then obviously the game has been made with the same editor, hasn't it? Or well, I would imagine so. I mean, I don't know for sure. So why would that ability not be in the editor? Don't make sense.
I get you.
Unless they used something completely different. I mean, I don't know if they might not even use Giant's editor.
Yeah, who knows?
And there's only a few companies actually out there that technically provide the editor.
Hmm.
Did I used to play? There's one for Elder Scrolls where you could edit your own stuff.
There's one for City Skylines as well, where you can create.
I don't know about that. I've not played that one. Oh, it's one of the other series.
Well, guys, I'm going to leave you guys here. Looks like you guys are busy and there's not really much else to do. I'll be back on tonight for Pioneers.
Yeah.
But I'm going to head off and get some lunch and
Don't blame
get
me.
my stuff done so I can be on tonight. Maybe I'll try to stream on Twitch or something like that.
Yeah.
All right, mate.
Alright.
Well, you have a
Cool.
good one.
See
Yeah.
you guys later.
See you later,
Catch you
John.
Have a
later.
good one. Bye, guys.
See ya.
Yeah. Oh, are you coming up this way now? Are you?
Yeah, I'm doing the headland.
Yeah, I was doing the headland, but I always go this way on my headlands. I didn't know you were coming this way.
Well, I generally set my GPS up on that right-hand side, you see.
Ah, okay.
That side. That's
Well, I'll go off then. Oh, you can't lift these up, can you? But I can always fold it up so that makes it easier.
It needs... You probably need to do another row across the top. And maybe across the bottom.
Okay. Well, I'll just go across the top while I'm here. And then I'll start from the other side.
Yeah. Because it's turning, you see. That's the thing.
Yeah. Because you can't even lift these up, can you? Which is... I don't
No.
know.
The smaller ones you can lift.
Oh, you can lift... Oh, they're the grass rollers, though, aren't they?
No, the same as these. Just...
Oh, are they? I thought the smaller ones were just for grass.
No. Same as these, but just smaller.
Yeah, okay.
Rollers.
I'll be glad when this heat's gone, you know.
I just don't do anything. I don't go out, nothing. Stick the fan on. Sod going out the house or anything.
Oh, well, I spent like 3 hours in the bloody supermarket this morning. It was murder.
More fool you then.
I don't really have much choice.
Well, I suppose no. Has to be done, I suppose.
Yeah.
Alternatively, you order online.
Well, yeah, you can do that, but the only problem is then is if there's something they haven't got in stock, they usually just replace it with something else, and you're like, yeah, well, I do want that one.
Specify, do not use alternatives.
Yeah, but I like to see what I'm buying. Do you know what I mean? Because
Yeah, I do understand that.
and not only that, if say for instance you wanted some cream cakes, for instance, right?
Well, yeah,
But
things
but they've
necessary
got,
and things.
yeah, but say they've got like some you know like in the reduced aisle. If they've got cream cakes in there, then I would buy it from there instead of buying it at full price.
Well,
But
obviously, that's the look you're
they
going
don't do
to.
that. Yeah, but that's the joy of going to the shop yourself. Yeah, because they don't even look in the reduced aisle for you. Which
When you pay
I
full
know.
price.
Yeah, of course they do. Do yeah. Because you go around the store and they've hardly got anything that's like their own brand because they want you to buy the more expensive stuff. And you go there and they hardly ever have any small trolleys anymore because they want the big trolleys. You to have the big trolleys, so you end up spending more money.
And if they, so,
Well, that's what I'm convinced of that anyway. I mean, people say no.
most
But
of
well,
most things that they want to push on you, whether it's their own brand or it's another brand, it'll be within eyesight.
oh yeah. All the cheaper stuff is always on the bottom shelves, isn't it?
So much, but it's like I've said about this before. Bisto gravy. If you buy Bisto gravy granules, it's vegetarian friendly. So where's the beef stock in that?
Well, yeah.
That is right in front of you. If you want a proper Bisto gravy, it's on the top shelf.
Yeah.
All you see is all this red in front of you. You think, oh, gravy granules. And
Yeah. Yeah, it's always definitely there. I mean, for a small tub, I think it's like 500 gram tub. I think that's the small tub, isn't it? In Asda, right, £5.75. So, like for a kilogram tub, it's like that'd be what, £11, £11.50.
I want to know how Anchor can justify putting up their butter £2.
Well, yeah. Well,
It was £2.25. It's now £4.25.
Yeah. But I like what's it called? Can't believe it's not butter. I like that. And
that's the type of stuff they use fattening turkeys with.
I am a turkey.
You got to cure that sweet tooth of yours, Brummy.
Oh no, yeah.
You can't.
How you doing, mate?
Oh, it's been a rough couple of weeks, mate.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah,
Dog?
My mum's not good. No, the dog.
Oh, your mum. Shit.
My mum's not good. She's been in and out of hospital.
Not good.
And I think maybe weeks.
Yeah, bloody hell.
Who knows?
That's no good, mate.
Nah,
Really not any good,
it's
that.
all just been. I haven't even played this for 2 weeks.
No.
No.
I've just come on, and obviously I didn't download the new update,
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
so we've been a while trying to get all sorted. Yeah, but it's what it is.
You're a little quiet. Is it quiet for anyone else, or is it just
Am
me?
I? As close as I can get it to me now, probably.
Much better.
But the been some good news. The new place I was looking at is going to view it on Wednesday, so that could be all right. But it's been a hard couple of weeks because it's she's been in hospital, and it's like 4 hours, 4.5 hours to see her for an hour and a half.
Yeah, he's juggling everything, isn't it? That's
Yeah.
the problem.
Mm.
And it's just crazy. And a lot of my other siblings haven't bothered even going to see her.
Really?
Yeah, so they've just been me and my older sister and her son and daughter. My two are offered to go, but they got young kids, really young kids, and I said, A, I don't think they'll let you in. And B,
Yeah, but the others, are they
Got
not
the place
going
need to be.
because it's too upsetting, or are they not going because they just don't want to go?
well, Brummy, they haven't gone. You know, she's been in a home for ages,
No.
and they weren't going to see her there that often.
Oh, so basically it's just because they don't want to then.
When she was here, I used to be around every weekend. But, you know, it is what it is.
Yeah. You know what they say, you can choose your friends, but you can't choose your family.
No.
Very true.
Right, my conscience is clear. What do you want me to do, boys?
There you go, that's all you got to worry about. Yeah. Don't know, Johnny's in charge.
I'm
Was
just
he
looking.
Oh, he's eating.
Just looking.
Just for a change.
This field will need slurry again. But
Will it?
can't do it now. Have to wait for first crop spurt.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But anyway.
Can you not do it after you can't do it after you've rolled it? Why can't you do it after you've rolled it?
I've got to do it first.
Well, we can try.
First growth stage, he said.
I don't think it tastes the same, does it?
Don't think it does, no.
Oh, okay, I didn't know. What a minute.
We were doing that with slurry, then lime, cultivate, slurry, seeds, roll, and if need be another slurry, but we're having problems where it was actually over applicating it, applying it.
Does it need rolling?
Okay.
Sorry?
Does it need rolling?
Yeah,
That's what
they're
we're
doing that now.
Are you doing it right? Okay.
What you could do, mate, is jump back in the truck.
Yep.
And bring some more slurry for this. There's a bite point just in town.
Oh, what? And bring it out here.
Yeah, and dump it into this tank. You follow that road down.
It's near the roundabout, man. I think he knows where it is because I'm sure he told me where it was when the first time I went to it weeks ago. Well, months ago maybe.
Months probably, Brummy.
Yeah, probably months ago. Yeah.
Straight down in front of you, basically, near the roundabout.
But if you're coming from the farm along the main road, it's just before the roundabout
Yeah.
on the left-hand side.
Oh, I know. It's on,
But the
jump.
easiest way would when you come out of that place, instead of going back up to the farm,
Right.
turn left, go round the roundabout towards the shop, and take the little dirt track just before the shop and follow that up to this field. It's
Yeah.
quicker that way.
Oh, coming back, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then when you're going back to the shop, going back to pick it up again, just go the opposite way to what you just come.
Yeah, you can do just a big circle. Keep going round and round.
So what you're saying, I need to run around the edge of this field?
Amy, hello, mate.
Or just go back to the main road and then cut left?
Oh, Jamie.
Yeah, turn left and then just keep going round in one big circle and come back this way.
Right, okay.
Hey, Jamie.
Josh has gone, Johnny. He said he'd see us tonight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he left not long ago.
Got things he needs to sort out, so he said, well, technically there isn't much to do. He'd go and sort out what he needs to sort out, and then he'd pop back.
Not a problem. I'm sitting here on the slurry pit, eating me breakfast. Gives it that
Yeah, why
extra
not?
tang.
Yeah.
On the way back, Brummy, do I go back up the other road?
The way,
Or do I take
way
the
you just came
first track
towards the field.
on the right? Past 9.
Left just before the shop.
Pull out of that yard where the roundabout is. Go
Yeah.
towards the roundabout, towards the shop,
Do a
and
left.
take the first dirt road.
Right, okay.
Oh, brilliant. Jamie said he'll be back for the late stream.
Oh, good, mate. Good. What am I looking at? Oh, there. No, wrong way, mate. Oh, you're going around the roundabout. Oh, okay. Sorry, keep going. Sorry.
What was we supposed to have done then?
Yeah, no, you're right.
Wait.
I thought you were going the other way. No, it's okay. You're going right. Keep going round the roundabout. Yep. Go up that road.
And take left on the dirt track.
Yeah, you'll see a dirt track.
Just before the building.
Yeah. Just keep
Or the
going there,
complex, whatever.
and you'll actually hit the field.
Yeah, you'll come to the field
Turn
where
there.
we are.
And you'll hit the field. So
And that's the way I come, and that's the way I'll go back as well. I'll go back the same way.
Yeah.
I mean, when I was doing it the other day, it was okay because I could just cut straight across this field because there was nothing on it.
Yeah.
And now it's been seeded. So,
Right, we go round.
but I mean, there's a track that goes all the way around the edge anyway. So,
How much smaller are the other rollers, Johnny?
I can't remember. Look. Those ones are 24.3 and the small ones are 12, about half the size.
jeez.
Okay.
Brummy,
It's
I'll
a
take it
different
you're working on a new map, are you?
I am, mate. Yes.
Yeah. I'll see the pictures in Discord.
A 4X one.
Oh, nice. Bite the bullet and go.
Well, why not?
Yeah.
I was just wondering whether it'd be worth trading these in and getting 3, maybe 4 of the smaller rollers.
Oh, I don't think so.
It's just a thought.
Yeah, our growth cycle's all off up the spout at the moment.
Yeah.
Right, going to perform a test.
I'm going to see if it'll slurry.
Yep. If it doesn't,
Yeah,
it doesn't.
why not?
Not going to hurt. If it doesn't, well, it doesn't.
Watch that pole.
Yeah, geez, I
Might
forgot
as
how
well-
wide
you
this
you should have
bastard
just tried
is.
the smaller one, Johnny.
Should have done lots of things, but I didn't. Let's
The
try
smaller one, the
this.
smaller one's already got a tractor on it, and it's right next to the thingy anyway, so
Mm-hmm.
it's easier to manoeuvre around that lot as well.
These 2 smaller ones for them. Up here in the woods.
Well, one's the slurry tank. It's for going around the headlands.
Doing the headland.
Oh, doing the tight bits.
Hey, it's working, Johnny.
Yeah, but is it changing the field? It doesn't seem to be.
Yeah, it's going yellow.
It is going yellow.
If you
It's
look at your
Okay.
screen,
So it is working.
Okay.
Good.
going from sort of orange to yellow.
Yep.
what you need to check is the percentage that you don't over
This
apply.
shouldn't
Like we
over
did
apply. This one should.
Well, if it's on auto, it shouldn't anyway, should it?
The other one will. You'll notice the headland doesn't need it. It's green all around the headland because the other one doesn't have an auto applicator.
Oh, the little one
Yeah, it's just
So-
dumping.
throws it out any old there.
Mm.
Ah, okay. Is that a mod or is that a Giants one?
Both.
Look like
No.
John's one, I think. Ronnie?
It's both.
Say that again, mate?
It looked like a Giants one, I
Yeah, it is, but it
Ah,
doesn't auto applicate because they
No,
can't.
okay.
Those can't auto applicate in real life. They cannot because
It's
they've got it.
pressurized.
It's a pressurized tank with a dump opening. It either comes out or it doesn't.
Oh, okay.
It's
The only way we can
it's
do
like
it is
when you've
get
got
one with a small dribble bar.
it's like when you've got your finger over a hose, your garden hose, and you put your thumb over it and block it. And as you let your thumb
Yeah.
off, it'll start to spray, and you can actually shoot a jet with your thumb if you do it right. And they can't
Yeah.
do that because that's what'll happen. It'll be erratic spray everywhere. So they've got a set amount that they open, and they go to that opening. They can't. It won't open a bit and open a lot, open a bit to auto-regulate how much is going out. They just don't do it.
Oh, okay.
And I'm assuming it's because it's under so much pressure. You basically turn the
Yeah,
pump on,
maybe.
open the valve, and take off. You don't turn
Yep.
the pump off, on, and wait 20 minutes because the damn thing will explode. Because it's
Yeah.
building up pressure inside. You know, there is an auto cutout, of course, so that doesn't happen. But that's the principle of it.
Nice, okay.
Like I
So-
said, the only way round it, Johnny, would be to get one of the smaller tanks that takes the small dribble bar, do around the edges.
Oh yeah, you could do that. It'd be easy to manoeuvre around the trees. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, that we did that for the grapevines, didn't we?
Yeah, that one was mainly for grapevines because it fitted down the grapes.
Yeah, but can't you take the dribble bar off that big one and attach a smaller one to it?
Yeah.
Or is it a fixed unit?
No, this
Yeah,
one's
no,
a separate
It
unit.
does come off.
That one
does come
comes
off
off and you can
So
put a
why don't
smaller
you
one
just-
on.
It is a smaller one. You
So why don't we
Yeah,
just
but
do that then for the
it's
headlands?
It's the tanker it's too big to manoeuvre in round tight areas. Otherwise, you could do it with this.
Yeah, but that's only because he's got that big dribble bar on, isn't it? Is that not the reason it's
No.
so awkward to manoeuvre?
No, it's because it's such a big tank. Triaxle. Yeah, bloody shite. When you're going around tight corners, it's hard to manoeuvre because it's so long. But if you had a short little trailer behind you with a little dribble bar, you could nip in and out around trees quite easily.
Yeah, I'm waiting for 4D modding to hopefully finish his.
Why are you going offline now? See? Pain in the arse trailers with fucking turning axles.
Oh, is it? Yeah, because he's got the axle on the back. Yeah, I'll get him. Now I get it.
But yeah.
All right, I won't come down this one. I just saw you coming up this one, so I thought, no, well. So I weren't sure where you were at first. Yeah, it's a pain that you can't lift these bloody things up, but yeah, it is what it is, I
the
suppose.
length of them.
Too much weight.
And because they're rollers, it doesn't matter if they roll outside the field or not.
Well, I've just been trying not to roll over where you've already just slurried.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah, I didn't. There's only a test going along the top there.
Yeah, I know, but I still didn't want to roll over it because it might mess up the fertilising stage or something.
Yeah. On your way back, Gizmo, could you stop at me and fill me up?
Yeah, sure, mate.
I don't know what it is, but my draw distance seems to have gone a bit weird as well.
Yeah, you can change it in Easy Do. That's what I was going to do.
Because, I mean, I used to where Gizmo, well, I'm not even sure where he is now because I can't see him, but I can see the buildings. I can see like the shop at the other end of the field here, and when I know if he's driving down that little track there, I would be able to see him, but he was on the track by the field where we are now, and halfway along he just disappeared.
Oh yeah,
He just vanished.
Yeah.
So I think I think there's something wrong with my draw distance or something. But all these problems are since the latest patch.
Oh, okay.
Because I don't know why I get that weird effect at the cow barn.
I get it too.
It's just weird. Oh, you get it too?
Yeah.
Yeah, because you didn't at first though, did you?
Yeah.
Well, you said you didn't.
Oh, it's just pulling your chain.
Oh, right, you git.
You know, the usual,
I think,
it's a Brummy problem thing,
right,
you know.
catch you later, Jamie. See
I'll
you
see you
later on.
after, Jamie. Yep.
See you, Jamie.
Gonna get his bits done so he can come back later.
Oh, it's always good to get your bits done. But it depends on who's doing it.
I was just going to say, do you want to rephrase that?
Well, he says off to do chores.
That sounds much better than getting his bits done.
It does.
That just shows how your mind works, Brummy.
What are you on about? Johnny said it, not me.
Yes, haven't had my bitch
see-
done for a long time. Anyway.
TMI. Yeah, well, at least
take all of this,
it's powered
It will,
stage
mate,
now.
yeah.
Yeah, it's tank for tank.
Yeah, they both take 30,000. I think it's 30,000.
Yeah. Something like that.
Thank you.
Can you grab the that last row on the way back up here? Because
No problem.
sure.
Oh, I thought he said no then.
He said no problem. I mean, you would have said no.
No, I would have said, of course, anything for you, Brummy.
Yeah, right. Oh, pass me the sick bag, please. Well, at least it's powered day anyway.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, it's.
That's wonderful, whatever that means.
Thank F, it's Friday.
Yeah, well, more or less. Piss off early tomorrow, Saturday.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just the building trade that use that term, I don't know.
Probably.
No, I have heard it before, but then again, I have been in the building trade. Maybe from back then.
Yeah, maybe.
You can't pull things in the game.
You cut what?
It's a shame you can't half fold things.
Oh, half fold them, yeah.
Like these rollers, the way they unfold,
Yeah, yeah.
half of it, you could half unfold it and then off you go.
Maybe that'll
But
be
then
something
you'd only be
they'll
doing
do
half a job.
future updates or something.
No, you know, like for going round at the end,
Yeah.
half fold it, turn, and then re-unfold it.
Mm.
Yeah, but don't forget, it's only since 22 that you've been able to have the fertilizers turn half of it off. Do you know what I mean? So maybe they'll do something like that in the next game, maybe, or even an update for this game. Who knows?
Nah. Don't think it's
I
on their
can't
high
see it,
priority list somehow.
No,
Let go. Oh, Jesus, you pain in the arse.
What about getting the game working in on their whole priority list?
Nah.
What do you think about the login map they're bringing out?
Yeah, I'm really excited.
Yeah, me too. Can't you
I
tell?
didn't think they were in logging.
I can
mean-
guarantee I'm going to
Obviously,
play
there must be a
many minutes on that map.
No, but Brummy, there must be a lot of people download login mods
They
yeah,
must
there must
for
be.
them to have produced a map.
be. Yeah, for them to do their own login map. Yeah. I do
Yeah,
know
They've
what you
probably
mean, mate.
sold quite a few of them blue harvesters. On it, John.
Sorry, mate. Yeah.
Quite a few of them. Was it Rotney?
Yeah, the
Monsters.
Rotneys. I like the Rotneys. I just can't drive the bastards.
And
Too
also, for some strange reason, over the last, I don't know, 3-4 weeks, there has been a rake of logging gear coming
Yeah,
up on Oddum.
yeah, they have. But there's a lot of logging maps out there now. Why did Giants make another one? I don't know.
I mean,
Maybe it's something to do with the tie-in with Volvo. Mate.
Oh, it will
Yeah, it
be.
could be.
You know,
Because
maybe
Volvo
they're
do a
making
lot
the
of...
map.
Yeah,
No, but maybe they're making the map for Volvo to
Yeah.
use as a training facility.
well, maybe.
mate,
Thinking, right, while we're doing that, like the same sort of thing as they did with the horse thing.
Yeah.
You know, where they got the modders to make the map, but they made the equipment. Well, this time they're doing the
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, it could be.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Something
because
like
Volvo do make a lot of heavy industrial gear, and,
Yeah.
and they're well into logging themselves.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, they did make quite a few tractors as well. But I think they stopped making them.
Oh, they stopped making tractors ages ago. They only made like 2 or 3 models.
Something like that.
Yeah, in the early 90s they stopped.
But a lot of the stuff they were doing was logging based on military.
Yeah.
The Swedish army used to have a lot of Volvo tractors with winches and stuff on.
Yeah. I do hope they bring out the dual axle, not just the bloody single axle all the time.
What do you mean dual axle?
Dual drive. Rear drive. Instead of a single
Right,
rear axle.
What's to do now then?
I'm doing it.
You're talking about
Oh,
tractor
yes.
units, John.
do
Sorry?
you want
You
to go
talking
around
about
the
tractor
edge,
units?
Johnny?
I can't hear. Everyone's talking.
Sorry.
What did you mean by the single axle?
Well, single rear drive.
On a lorry you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
'Cause, no, the only thing I've seen so far is that humongous loader.
Oh, yeah, and I've seen the truck. But you see the front
There's
of the
a
truck
as
only.
well.
I don't know what's at the back of it.
I haven't seen the truck.
Yeah.
I've only seen that other thing, which looked quite impressive.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and all the
Right,
grabbers and stuff. Log grabbers and
there's
bundlers.
a ploughing contract on field 14 which I'm going to take for 16 grand. All right.
Yeah. Have you done it yet? What are you waiting for?
Yeah, I've just finished.
Oh, good boy.
Are you finished, Johnny?
I'm sorry?
Are you finished? Or did you
Oh,
want
God,
to
no.
fill in?
I'm filling up.
Oh, why didn't you shout? I could have come to you.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. You might still have to.
Well,
I think I'm on the wrong side for the trigger. Oh, no, here we go.
Yep, all right up the side of it.
Yeah, no, I've got it.
These ploughs are all over the place.
Well, they shouldn't be. There should be 3 ploughs stacked under a tree.
No, they're under the tree, but one of them's okay to get to. The other one's unfolded, and the other one is there's a header in the way. The headers are in the way.
Well, I
Well,
didn't
the
put that in
headers
there.
don't think that did the corner.
Fucking steering axles. Sorry?
The header's been in the way of there because of the people that were doing the corn harvest left them there.
Yeah.
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 Who did that?
Who was that then?
It wasn't me. Come on.
That weren't me and Jamie.
You're in the shed, Johnny.
I'm
The
in the...
horse is still.
in the shed.
Good. Yeah, I was looking after the horses while I was doing the field, mate.
Yeah, he was having a nap, guys. I'll tell you. Yeah, it's done.
Keeping guard over his commander.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right, I'm off to make the missus a brew. I shall be back shortly.
Rightio.
Okay, man.
And then I'll whip round the field with Marshall.
The Marshall?
The slurry spreader.
Oh, you won't have to, mate. That's what I said. The edge of the field's green.
Oh, right, okay.
The headland. Or it was a minute ago. Yeah, you won't get any better on the headland.
Right. That's fine then.
Yeah, not all of the headlands green though, Johnny.
90% of it, the bits that aren't, I'll probably hit at some stage. Or one of the trees close to it.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, if there's a tree next to it, you'll definitely hit it.
Yep. Even if I'm doing the middle of the field.
I remember when we was playing Sosnovka Not, and Ice left his tractor in the middle of the field. So what was it you did? You just covered it with trees, put trees all around it so he couldn't get
Surrounded
it
him
out.
with trees, yeah.
What, placeable ones?
Yeah.
Yeah.
One on the front,
was
one on the back,
hilarious.
one on each side.
He didn't think it was funny though, did he? He had a fit.
He never does though, does he?
Well, no.
No, he's not got the greatest sense of humour.
No. Yeah, he went ballistic.
It was fun though.
He was. Everybody else thought it was funny, but he never. I don't know why.
I bet you had a ball, John.
I'm sorry?
I said, I bet you had a ball.
I did, yeah.
We come back to see it.
Yes, I missed placeable trees in 19. They're back now. Gee.
They are, yeah.
Oh, was that in 17? Then?
Yeah. The last map I ever made
Was.
so it's an Oscar not.
Yep.
It.
I remember that.
Very, very popular map. Hundreds of thousands of downloads if you count up all the websites it was hosted on. Not by me, mind you. I only hosted on one, but it ended up on like 10 websites.
Yeah.
Hundreds of thousands of downloads. And what's his name? That really good. He was really good at the time. YouTuber. Played a series on it and did 300 episodes or something.
He changed his name, didn't he?
Sorry?
He changed his name.
Has he? Oh, okay.
Something Profit, wasn't it?
Oh, Bipolar? No, it wasn't
No,
him. It was another. You don't hear from him anymore. This other guy. Can't remember his name. Yeah.
Ducks Early.
Nah.
Is that Graham I was asking? I think.
No, it wasn't Doug.
You're not about Daggerwin, are you?
Not Daggerwin.
No.
Oh, he was a big name back then. Back in 17 and 15. Because he played my Westbridge Forest as well and loved it. From 15. Oh, no. Oh, don't.
Landy Kid?
No.
No. It's alright, these are what Graham's saying.
If you do a search for...
he hasn't been around for a long time, yeah. That's a Landy Kid.
If you do a search for Sosnovka Night, you might come up with his name. He had hundreds of episodes on it.
Yeah, that's if his channel's still active, though. It might not be
Well, I
active
found
anymore.
it. That's how I found a lot of his stuff, and I had no idea he played it.
Oh, okay.
nor that he loved Westbridge Forest. I had no idea. Oh, I'm empty.
Where
Okay.
are you?
Near the island.
I'm near you.
Ah, good.
There's a streamer on YouTube called Reefy.
Yeah, I see you.
Ah,
Reefy, I know that name.
Yeah, Reefy
Oh,
did.
yes.
Reefy did a lot on.
I know that name.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
Oh,
he's an
yeah,
ex.
we know him, don't
He's
we?
yeah. He was a good friend of ours. No, that's not him. But yeah, he loves Sosnoska Knot too, and did many episodes on it.
So, what's his real name?
Yes. Can't remember, mate.
I can't remember. I can't remember his name now. You know, I hate that. You know,
Yeah.
when you can't remember somebody's name.
Yeah, I
But then
know.
again, I've always been like that with names.
Yeah.
Right.
This other guy I'm thinking about had lots of videos. He did mod reviews and map reviews. And he was the Farmer Klein of his day.
That's why.
Was he
That's why I said that
English,
bipolar-
British, American, Australian?
Bipolar Prophet guy had a different name, didn't he?
Yeah, no, Bipolar Prophet, and I know him. I know him. He was going to join my Discord. I talked to him not that long ago, but no, it wasn't him.
What nationality was he though? Was he English?
I think he's
Was he
no. I think he's an
American?
American, but a well-spoken American, not one of these Southern gentlemen. You know, he didn't say y'all. I've got nothing against Americans, but that is the most annoying term. It makes me... It's like fingernails going down a blackboard for me. Now, you listen... Any you Southern people out there, including Phil in the box, they'll do nothing but y'all me to death now. How y'all going? Y'all?
Yeah, but
What y'all doing?
It probably has the same effect with them, Johnny. You
Oh.
calling everybody goose.
Yeah, probably. I just hate that y'all business.
How about Doughboy, Graham saying?
Not Doughboy, no.
Not Doughboy.
No one I ever played with, and no one I expected that would be playing my maps back then.
Mystery gamer.
Who did you say?
Street gamer.
It said it's the mystery gamer.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
Mickey.
it is. Oh, I can't remember his name.
Yeah, it could be him. It could be him.
Who? Mystery Gamer?
No, he says, is it Brummy Farmer?
Nah.
Yeah.
Could be him.
He said he didn't know it.
I think I know who you mean, but I can't remember his name. It's not Grizzly Bear.
No.
It's something that sounds similar to that.
He did like how-to videos on courseplay and all
Yeah.
that sort of shit.
Oh, you're on about Ian Robson.
No, it wasn't Ian.
Oh, actually, no, he's Canadian. He's Canadian.
But Ian Robertson did do videos on Sosnoska Knot and Westbridge Forest. And
That's his name, Mr. Moose. That's who I was thinking of.
Oh, it could be Mr. Moose.
Is that him?
Could
Mr.
be.
Moose.
Could be. But yeah, Ian Robson liked both those maps too, but He didn't do what I could be Mr. Moose, whoever did. The amount of videos he did, I was shocked. Episode 300 something like what? And they're like, 2-hour videos, all of them. I couldn't believe.
Yeah, because I remember he used to do like lots of cosplay tutorials as well.
And Robson did.
I was subscribed to it at one time.
Yeah,
I
I
might
did
still
too.
be actually.
Yeah, I did too. I
might
could be
still
still.
be.
Yeah, that's how I learnt to use cosplay, because he was the best at the time. The most easy to understand. He spoke clear English.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Being Canadian, now I'll get a plus tick from the Canadians and a negative X from the Southern Americans now. Jesus Christ.
Oh well, at least I'll cancel each other out.
Minus probably now.
What was that, Ant?
You've probably dropped us down to B minus now with Denzel.
Oh, yeah.
Probably gone down to a Z minus. Multi Mikey, multi Mickey. Is that Mickey or Mikey? I don't think I remember that name.
No, I don't remember that one.
You tell if you got enough slurry yet, or do you want to just keep piling it in?
Well, you can just keep me full, mate, if you want. Don't worry about the pit. I'm not sure how much is in it. You have to get out. You'll have to get out and have a look how much is in the pit.
I'm just going to go and refill, and I'll come back up and top you off.
Oh, and I was saying earlier, Gizmo, it was a good tip about them barriers from you.
What? Oh, the Armicos.
Yeah, the automatic barriers, they're brilliant.
They are, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw them on there. I've been collecting prefabs.
Have you?
Ooh, making a map, are you? Ooh.
If someone can get me to work around GE.
The best way to learn how to use GE is to watch YouTube tutorials.
Not really.
Yeah, but
And
I
experiment.
Find a lot of them don't go into the basics. They go, do this, do that, do the other. And you're thinking, what did he do then?
Yeah, but the thing is, though, is
again to notice that he moved his mouse.
yeah,
Clicked on something over on the right hand side.
Yeah.
They don't go around and go on this column over here. Click on that. They just assume that you know everything about
yeah.
moving around.
Oh yeah, there's some there that aren't very good.
I can't move around for some reason. I can't work out how you move around.
Oh,
But most of the tutorials that you'll see for Giants Editor or map making or anything like that, they're not from 22.
no, that's
So-
right. But a lot
I mean,
of the
a lot of the
basics.
stuff is still relevant, but
Yes.
not all of it.
but
How
not exactly.
how you move in GE, mate, is with the left Alt key pressed. Then you can use the mouse, and all the three buttons will do different things.
Easier than that. Just press the right mouse button, and you can use the W, A, S, and D keys.
Right, okay.
You can just fly. You can fly around.
See, my
just
problem
press
is
the-
I never use the keys.
Yeah, you
Playing
have
the
to
game.
use the keys.
I
As,
always play on a gaming console.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've never used. I'm not at all au fait with the keyboard commands.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, you have to hold down the Alt
noticed on
key
the
to do
forum-
certain things. Thanks,
Yeah.
thanks, Denzel.
Steve,
Noticed on the forum you had a few problems with your map. Yes, it was well, for some reason the contract system was sending people with silage bales to the factory, which didn't have a bale trigger. So I don't know why it was sending them there. And there was the bale trigger of the wholesale market wasn't working properly, and the BGA wasn't working properly. But now they all work, and it's all up with Giants in testing. So hopefully,
Done an update, have you, from me?
yeah.
Okay.
Well, I had to just to get rid of that problem. You know what I mean? Because it spoils the map if you get a baling contract. You can't do anything with a bale, doesn't it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if there's nowhere to sell them, you won't get it.
Sounds a bit better than there was a map that someone put out. I think it was a forestry map.
Yeah.
But the amount of people that were moaning about, even that Italian map, that got a load of people moaning about this wasn't working and this trigger didn't work.
Yeah. That map,
Yeah, but
beautiful
the
as
thing
it
is, though,
it's just too big.
Yeah.
is you know when we were doing the testing, and there was Ice was with us, and there was somebody else. I can't remember his name, but he found he was he was the one that was trying to say about doing the getting the cliff down a little bit. I can't remember what his name was. I'm really bad with names, but he was saying that the bales didn't work, so I fixed that. So I don't know why it didn't work.
You
I
forgot
don't
to save
understand.
FS, mate.
No, I did save it. Shut
No, that winery map, that Italian map, beautiful as it is, it isn't really meant to be doing bales on or anything like that. So he didn't really care about the bale triggers and stuff.
Well, yeah.
And it's huge. It's just way too big. If you want a really nice map, it's that Norwegian map that's just came out yesterday. That is fantastic.
Knefner or something, isn't it?
Renault or Renault's?
Renaboo, yeah.
Yeah, Renaboo. That's magnificent.
It's a forestry map.
No, it's a proper farming map. It's done from a proper area in Norway. And he built everything, every building, every structure. He built himself from the ground up. Took him years to make this map.
He's released a Norwegian building pack, isn't
Yeah, there's a Norwegian building pack. I can't remember if it's a must-have or not.
But on one of the Discord, I saw a map. And this guy, whoever it was, or one of the Norwegians, was giving the location to somebody. And I'm sure it said Renaboo Forest.
Yeah, no, it's Renaboo. There's there is a lot of trees on it, but it's there's a lot of fields, and it's a 16 by map.
Oh my god, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
that's on Giants, isn't it?
It's on Giants, yeah. And it's 480 megabytes.
Yeah.
And it's very well detailed, and it's covered in trees, all the custom buildings. There's not, like a lot of 16 by maps that are about 500 megabytes. There's nothing. It's just miles and miles of flat, open country with an odd tree here and there. But this is down to 480-something megabytes. And it's covered in custom buildings, custom structures, custom signs, custom everything. Covered in trees and fields.
Really well optimised.
Oh, he's done a beautiful job. He's the guy is an architect.
Oh, really?
Oh, I think I know who you mean. Because, we've spoke about this before, haven't we? I think we were talking about him in like 19.
Yeah. But... the guy that's done the Italian map, he's an architect too. They're both architects. They've both done beautiful maps, but the Italian map, which is what, 3 gig in size?
Yeah, something like that. It's quite big.
Yeah,
the
I
other-
really
the other
like a
thing
couple
with
of
the
the
Italian,
things.
Oh,
No,
see
so
that?
you like the animated animals. Everybody loves the animated animals, mate.
Yeah.
What speed you doing, Johnny?
Shifting 4 speed sync.
I'm shifting 4.
And you like the industrial estate as well. Yeah, I thought that was a good little touch, to be honest. I'm not sure whether to do the same sort of thing on my new map or just have them all scattered around all over the place.
You could make a couple, bro. of
You could have
smaller
2 industrial estates if you're going to be full by,
ones.
mate.
Make two, you know.
Yeah, that's a
You could spread them around and have, half and half,
yeah.
or even
Like
three.
a smaller industrial estate here and
Three.
a smaller one
Have
somewhere
a
else.
couple of medium-sized ones
Yeah.
and a small one.
Yeah.
Break
yeah.
it up, mate.
That's not a bad idea. I mean, I've already, like I say, I've already done like a couple of things, but I haven't really done a great deal on the new one yet. I've done a few things.
Those prefab barriers, they were out as a placeable.
Yeah, Johnny was. Well, I think it was Johnny was saying that.
Auto
earlier.
open, Brummy. You had to get out and open.
No, Ian was saying.
And then a couple of weeks
Oh,
later,
yeah.
they came out as a prefab as an auto.
Oh, okay. Renew, I cannot work out what the holes are for in the barn.
Holes?
I have no idea, mate. I haven't even seen the map. I haven't seen it at all.
There is a video on it. That's how I knew about this map coming out. I watched it about 2 months ago. Some American guy got a pre-release preview and drove around the map and stopped at all the buildings and had a look at every building, kept driving, didn't do anything, just drove up some of the mountain roads and
You're talking about the 16X, mate?
yeah, and it took him close to an hour just to drive from one end to the other around all the roads and the buildings and stuff. There might be some clues in there.
Yeah. But if you remember, when we were talking, because we were talking about this in 19, and we were like, well, the file size is going to be massive if you're doing all custom buildings.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's the Italian map.
I think in 19, bro, it wasn't as easy to do a 16.
Well, yeah, the file sizes were a lot bigger, weren't they?
Yeah. A lot easier.
Yeah, because, well, he's probably done custom buildings, but he's probably used the in-game textures, which makes it a lot easier because, well, he ain't got thousands of his own textures then.
No.
Do you know what I mean? The only issue I have with the industrial estate looks a bit bare. Yeah, that was done on purpose though, mate. That's done on purpose because you can buy it, and if you want to put more placeables in there yourself, you can.
Yeah.
That's why I left it purposely open.
But that Renbu map, whatever it's called, those buildings, he actually used to live in that area. But he copied the buildings exactly. They are the buildings that are there in real life. That's why he made them all.
Yeah,
So
it's starting to ring a bell now. Yeah, I think this is the same person we were talking about before.
Not only that, if he's an architect, he's probably quite used to using Blender.
Well, yeah.
Because they build all these...
or 3D Max even.
Yeah.
No, but they build all these so you can walk around a building before it's even off the ground. Do you know what I mean?
3D imaging.
I can't remember what you call it, but so like say you're building an office block, you can show show the client
Julie,
what it's
did
like
Yes.
by. I'm going to fill you up again, John.
Yes, please.
Yeah, it's
It's like your
probably some sort of CAD program, isn't it?
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Well,
AutoCAD.
So if he's an
I,
architect and he was doing that kind of stuff, he's probably quite au fait with
Yeah,
taking
yeah,
the building, drawing it up, and then converting it into a 3D model.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Well, he'd have to be into 3D modelling, the detail on the buildings.
I think I'm going to have a look at this map.
Ren blue? Oh, yeah, definitely. I'm going to get
Yeah, I'm
it.
going to have a look.
going off the pictures, it looks amazing.
Yeah. But I was blown away, and it wasn't fully optimised when this guy did a video of
Look
it.
at you.
Rummy, are you watching this stream, mate?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, the semi-drive.
Wow.
Look at this accuracy.
Got it on, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Brummy was doing this job for Josh before.
Was he?
Lots of yelling and screaming and carrying on there was.
No, that was only on the way back up. When we were going
Oh,
up
it was
there.
only on the
Oh, when
way
you was
up.
putting the stuff away.
No, when I was going up the hill, I kept slowing down, and
Right.
he was going faster, so I kept hitting the boom at the back.
Right.
Going down the hill was fine.
Renbu
Plus.
Renbu has 143 fields, 28 forestry sites.
Oh, right. So it is a forestry map. then.
Well, it is, but you don't have to
He's got
forest.
the
Not,
great forestry.
not with
Exactly.
143 fields. If you don't want to, you don't have to.
No, yeah, but there is the potential for doing.
Oh yeah, you could. It's an everything map. Whatever you want to do. I mean, it's got custom animal areas. You know, cow barns and all the rest of it. I don't know if it's got sheep on it. I can't remember, but I remember seeing a cow shed.
Right.
But I'm not sure about sheep and that. I can't remember.
Graham said at the minute he's finding it hard to come away from Woodborough Room
From what?
for the French map.
Oh,
And he said the Norwegian map gives you forestry stuff in New Farmer mode.
yeah,
Oh, really? You get forestry equipment in New Farmer.
yeah.
Neat.
Which I would immediately sell and
Yeah, but
go
it's
and do
strange,
fields
though, Johnny, isn't it? It's
Hey?
strange that all these maps are coming out like that,
with forestry. Yeah, I know.
with the giants saying they're going to do a forestry map.
Yes.
You know,
Yeah, it's like the modders knew something in advance, isn't it?
you know, it's the same with the Alpine map, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody brought out an Alpine map before that got released.
Yeah. Don't know.
Maybe
Forestry is not
giants
for
have them
me.
all.
Maybe. Forestry is not for me.
I thought you was doing forestry on Pioneers.
Only because we had to.
Oh, okay.
If you want a
So you
field,
didn't have to. You could have gone on a different map.
well, that's right. But I like that map. I do really like that map. But our forestry days are over for now. We just bought our first big harvester. We were dicking around with one small harvester, and then we bought a second small harvester, and now we've got too many fields for two small harvesters, so
Yep.
we shared ourselves a big harvester, kept one of the other harvesters, and we'll upgrade it next time. Sorry?
You get the tractor. You get the tractor drawn wood equipment, forestry equipment. Apparently,
Oh yeah.
and he says I'll do it with a new map. I have a few auto load things I can use. Ah, okay.
Oh, there's log auto loaders out there, and they work okay, but they're not brilliant. They're okay.
I
They never have been really that
I
good,
loaded
though,
the
have they?
loader.
No. Sorry, Gizmo, didn't hear that. Brummy was
So
talking.
I load them with the loader.
Oh, yeah. No, that's the best way to do it.
Although the loader in 19 had a better grab, but it hasn't seemed to have come across. It was much wider.
Oh, yeah. Well, Volvo may change that.
Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
you'll have to fill
it
me
was-
one more time, Gizmo.
Okay, mate, where are you?
Over near the edge, near the
So-
farm. Right on the edge.
So
I
you're
think.
going to be building a few boats, are you? Maybe if there's a shipyard on there, you can.
Yeah,
There's
there
a,
was
there,
something
there's a new...
in the bump.
Saying about boats, there's a new game coming out soon. I don't know when. Supposedly this year. Up to 4 players, multiplayer. It's called Boat Simulator or Ship Simulator. Ship Builder Simulator. You build ships. You're a shipbuilder. Looks really good, like looks wise.
Are they like? Can you build a destroyer or a
No. It's from the early days, you know, Viking ships and
Viking ships? Oh, in
yeah,
wood.
you know, and clippers and
Yeah.
man of wars and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And you get to sail them, and you can sail around and find, you know, could go from port to port,
Interesting.
selling your wares. Up to 4 people. It looks really nice.
Yeah, that sounds really exciting. That does. I can't wait.
Oh, shut up, yeah.
Well, I tried to say it with as much enthusiasm as I could muster.
So Denzel can't find a spinnery, so there's probably no sheep. Oh, okay. Pretty sure Norway has sheep and stuff.
Yeah, he was right first time. Yeah.
No, it does look like a really good and a very interesting looking game. Shipbuilder Simulator. I think I put it,
Well,
actually it's in my Discord in the upcoming games I've got down there. I think it's in one of those.
Or is there actually? You've actually put a video in there.
I always put videos in upcoming games.
I mean, there's a video of the upcoming game.
Yeah, there's a video on upcoming simulator games, and there's there's a video put there about a week ago on upcoming RPG games.
Well, I'll have a look at the video and I'll make a decision from that. Stop! Bloody stupid GPS.
Operator error?
No, it locked up again on me and just kept everything on driving.
Yeah, it does that bloody thing.
Yeah, I know.
Kill it.
Does that? No, that doesn't turn.
Ah, I see. Okay, Denzel. Spinnery, tailor shop, and dairy to be added later. Okay. Well, that's fine.
There are sheep in Norway for sure.
Yeah.
In
sure.
Norway, they call it. What's that? So that's why I can't read that. But sheeperati. Right? However, in Wales they call it called trafficking.
Bloody.
No, in Wales, they call it an adventure playground, don't they?
You people are disgusting.
That's it. I've just alienated Wales. Leisure centre, yeah.
Oh God, I hope people don't use the in-game like sheep yard or the in-game spinnery and that. God, it'd make that map look terrible.
Well, it probably would, yeah, but from what you're saying about it. For loads of them wanting everything. Yeah. Probably much more of this left now. Jeez. To the ice is like to
Right,
really
you
hurt
got-
me now.
387,000 litres on there, John.
There's 387,000 litres in that tank. Did you say?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, that's not
probably
really.
enough.
That's not a lot, you know, because
No.
before we started today, there was like four. How many?
480,000.
480. Yeah.
Yeah, and I've put probably 4 or 5 into Johnny.
Yeah, but we've used a lot today because that field's been done once already.
Can you, and it'll have to be done again. Can you rephrase that
Yeah.
and put a lot into the sprayer, not into me, thank you. I've been called kinky,
No, the
but
only-
I'm not that kinky.
Yeah.
The only crap when it comes to Johnny is it's coming out of him, not going into him.
Do you want this truck back to the yard or leave it here?
Oh, you can leave it there near the tank, mate. That's fine.
Yay, contract employed.
Actually, it probably could do some fuel. I'll bring it back. It's wash.
Yeah, you could do that, mate. Yep. Give it a repair and a wash.
Storage.
Fuel up.
Do we have 201,000 litres? No, what am I on about?
No idea.
Do we have
Well, if you don't, we don't.
229,000 litres of wheat?
Doubt that
No, we
very
don't. We've
much.
got 6,000. We can get 201,000 pound for it on a contract.
Oh, yeah.
This is what I'm saying. My eyes have started to hurt me really badly now with the bloody hay fever. Do you guys, or have you guys ever used the VIP order mod? I don't even know what it is, so I
A
haven't used
VIP
it.
what?
Yeah, like you say.
VIP order mod? Don't
No,
even know what it is.
no. It's got something to do with something.
Something to do with deliveries. Must be like Amazon Prime for farm sim.
Could
That'd
be.
be funny, wouldn't it?
Could be.
Sounds like it, doesn't it? VIP deliveries.
It creates orders for you to fulfill with crops and greenhouse stuff or factory products for a rather tasty profit too. Well, that's the sort of thing we've got. But this is not
It's not called
a
that.
release thing. It's
It's not called that. Ours is.
no, it's
on,
not called. It's
on
not
Modder.
called that. It's
Extended,
we've
extended
got-
contracts or something. This is called.
Yeah.
It's Andy's mod. It is on Modder.
Oh, this is actually a release thing. I thought this was a private thing.
No.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's something to do with extra transport or something. Can't really remember what it's
Yeah,
called.
something like that. Extra. Yeah.
Unless it's
Transport
there's
contracts
another-
or something. They're called
yeah.
something
But
like that.
you get all these and like you get extra profit. So maybe that's what it's called. I don't know.
No, it's not called VIP. Anything.
Transport and supply mod painted by Andy. Yeah, that's by Andy. Yeah, this is by Andy, the one we're using.
Put that there. 21,000 litres of slurry in the pigs.
Hey, what pit? Over at the cows.
Pigs.
Oh yeah, yeah. The pigs are
21,000.
paying a lot. Yep.
Gonna make a cup of tea, boys. I'll be back in a minute.
Oh no, wait! Don't go anywhere.
yeah.
1 second. I want to
Was
sleep
it?
through the night,
Sleep.
please.
Okay, hang on, mate. No worries. Then.
There's nearly 190,000 in the cows.
Nice.
All right.
Yeah, off you go, mate.
Yeah.
Yep. Let's see what's
Right,
happened,
what's this
shall we?
look like now? Oh, I've just filled that up.
Yeah, they eat a lot. There's a lot of cows down
Just
there.
filled the hay up.
Yeah, a lot of cows down there, mate.
We did sleep for like 18 hours.
Oh, come on. Wasn't anywhere near that.
It was from 1 o'clock in the morning, in the afternoon, but it was about 1:15 in the afternoon to 6 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, it wasn't long at all.
Lazy load of gits.
Trailers over at the other farm, a push trailer.
I beg your pardon?
It's one of those trailers at the farm, a push trailer.
Yeah.
I'm not
I'm
sure.
gonna pinch it for the dairy then.
Well, there's a push trailer at the dairy.
Yeah,
I
it's,
thought you meant at the dairy.
There is one
it's
at.
the
That's why I said I'm not sure.
forage thing.
Yeah.
Back
What-
door opens and catches on the as you're tipping.
Oh, does it?
Plus it's got steering on it.
Sounds
Oh,
like
yeah.
the sleepy habits of Joel Lights. Yeah.
We have got a small push trailer at the farm, yes.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what use it over here
Yeah, sure.
and get a bigger one for the farm eventually.
Yeah, yeah. No, we don't use those farm ones for much anymore.
No,
No,
we
it's
got-
because you're always sleeping.
we could possibly get them big trailers and
Well-
use because we have 2 auger wagons, don't we?
Yeah, we've got the big
And we have the big trailer as
we've
well.
got the big 80,000 litre grain trailer
Yeah,
for the truck
yeah.
for when we're
Keep forgetting
harvesting.
about that hidden.
Mm.
There's a lot of cotton on this map. How many fields have got cotton in?
That's all right. Go and do a
1,
cotton
2,
contract then.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Next month.
There ain't no cotton contracts. There's only one contract. and that's for fertilizing field 4. But that's something else that somebody said about since the update. The contracts are very, very rare.
Yeah.
Do it, cotton, give good money. Yep, there ain't one, so I can't. I actually would if there was one there.
Takes forever to do.
Now I ain't in no rush.
Well, there is a diesel contract there.
Is there? Oh yeah, that's
only 32,000. You get 100 grand back.
Yeah,
But
did we not do? We did that last time, didn't we?
not with diesel. No, I did it with. I did it with liquid fertilizer.
Was that what it was?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, you could do that if you wanted to.
Will this liquid, this fertilizer tank take diesel?
The one we've got, that I don't think it does. Let me have a look.
The slurry tanker, does it take diesel?
I don't think so, because it's listed under slurry tanks. And where is she? There. No. Nope.
So how can we? So we can't do it then anyway.
Let me see. Let me see.
Unless you want to buy another tanker.
Oh, that didn't take it either. Oh. What? Hang on a minute.
That would pay to have your own diesel production plant. Diesel production plant?
Yeah, it would.
We have a diesel. Can you get a diesel production plant?
Yeah. You can make biodiesel.
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that takes it. Come on, scroll back. Anyone see diesel symbol come up? Oh, Jesus.
Right there. Where are you looking, Johnny? I'll look on mine.
I'm looking in here. Yeah, there.
Is it trailers or something else?
No, LSFM Innovations.
Yeah. What's the fuel pump, Johnny?
Hi.
The fuel pump's diesel, isn't it?
Yeah, there was a fuel pump that zipped past there at the start. That one. I think that's fuel. Well, hang on. I know for sure if I look at Andy's or this. That. Yep, diesel.
Oh, he's.
Oh, no, that's diesel.
You know,
Diesel plus and diesel, and that just takes diesel? Yeah. Yeah.
Must be definite. Diesel plus.
Yep. Yeah, so you could do that, mate, if you want to. You want me to lease this trailer?
yeah, I'll go down and I'll pick up the other truck from here because Gizmo's using the other one, isn't it?
Yep.
No,
no, he's
I'm
finished with that.
I'm down here now anyway, so I might as well pick it up. I'll use this one.
Contracts. I don't want that. I want that. Contracts.
Right, so,
diesel.
set contract.
Oh, Jesus. I just said I was going to do that, but anyway, nearly double-clicked. I nearly picked the next contract. Pain in the...
That's all right. We could have done it twice.
No. What have we got in here? Corn, soybeans. We've got canola in here. Oh, good. Oh, okay.
What he's doing now then?
We're just
I'm doing the diesel contract.
waiting for him to do that contract. I got 2 horses.
Well, you're not gonna sleep again.
Aren't we? All right.
Are you gonna sleep again? Seriously?
I got 2 horses to train, and then stuff. Whatever there is to do. Oh God, they need picking up. I'll do that.
So am I just getting the diesel from
The service
fuel
station.
station?
Yeah, the service station's there.
Whoa, some black there. What's going on? Oh, where is the fuel station?
You're
Yeah, the
doing the
shop.
ploughing contract, Brummy.
Am I doing what? Sorry,
Or was you doing a ploughing contract?
I finished that.
Oh, you finished that. Oh.
Yeah, that was field 14.
I don't think there's any contracts at the moment, is there?
I think there's a fertilising contract, and that's it.
Ah.
Diesel, fertilising.
Fair enough. Your spelling sucks today. I'm sorry. So, as read, with no sales of wool or cotton. Yeah, well, they wouldn't do cotton there. Too cold for cotton. Could understand that.
Can you fertilise with slurry, do you?
Yeah, you can use slurry to fertilise with, mate, yes. If you get a fertilising contract, you can use anything. Liquid, solid, or slurry, or manure. Depending on where the field is.
Field's number 4, so it's not that far away.
Is that up the top here, somewhere?
Yeah. It's adjacent to where we've just been working, Johnny.
Oh, okay. Well, we can use the slurry spreader if you want, mate. I'll come and keep you full as soon as I train these other horse.
Okay,
All as I can say is it's a good job we've got 32 hours to do this contract.
What, is it taking a while to fill up, Brummy?
Gee, it's only on 3%.
How much are you hauling at a time?
Well, I don't know, what's the contract? 32,000, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's only a tanker. It's only a tanker full, Brummy.
Yeah, exactly. So it's just one tanker full. It's only on 4% full. It's taking forever to fill up.
What, the tanker?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it's a good job we've got 32 hours to do it. Not planning on doing any harvesting, are you?
No, why's that?
Because it's going to rain. Because it's going to rain. Or is
Oh,
that
yeah.
snow?
That'll be rain. Oh, look at
Rain or snow, whatever.
it. Ain't gonna snow here.
Yeah, it might.
Yes, it'll snow here when hell freezes over.
Well, that's always a possibility.
Well, yes, it is. God works in mysterious ways.
I'll turn the engine off, save a bit of diesel.
Yeah, that's our diesel you're burning.
Well, I've turned the engine off now, so it's alright.
Does it fill up with the engine off?
Yeah, it's still filling.
Oh, of course it's using a service station pump.
In real life.
Well, yeah, in real life you'd turn it off anyway, wouldn't you?
Yes.
See, there was one map that I played in 17, I think. Actually, it's the one that I was playing when I first joined you. Like, you remember when you came into my stream when I was playing it?
No.
I can't remember what the name. You and Ice came into my stream, into my chat, and started talking to me.
Did we?
And then you. It was when you asked me if I wanted to join, because I kept coming to your streams all the time and saying, "Can I join? Can I join? Can I join?"
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember?
Yeah.
And then you and I, you said you'd been watching me for a few days, and you said, well, if you want to, you can come and play with us on whatever Friday, I think it was.
Mm.
And I'm like, yeah. But on that map, when you filled up your, you got to the thingy to fill up with fuel, and it automatically turned the engine off.
Oh, yeah.
And then as soon as you were full, it automatically turned the engine back on again.
Oh, okay. Don't
And I
remember that.
I thought
Okay.
I thought that was quite cool.
Uh-huh. I do
I
not
only ever
remember.
saw it on. I only ever saw it on one map. That was that one.
Oh, okay.
But then they brought out a 19 version of that map, and it was just empty. There was no trees or decoration. The buildings were there, and it just looked horrible.
Yeah, I don't remember that.
I can't remember the name of the damn map either.
Ooh. No, cannot remember. Did Ian fall asleep, or has he left us?
Probably.
He's gone for dinner, isn't he?
I
Oh,
left it hours ago.
I thought he
yeah.
went for dinner or something, didn't he?
I'm
No,
dairy, doing the dairy farm, feeding
Oh, that's
cows.
right. Yep.
yeah, I think you deserve a pat on the back for that, mate, doing all that.
Yeah, it is a two-man job down there, all the things you got to do down there.
He's plodding back in two, filling up the robot. Somebody's nicked my truck, so I can't sort the milk out.
The other truck should be down there.
Who did that?
Brummy pinched the truck, didn't he?
He never.
Bloody well did.
The other truck not
I
there?
don't remember that. This is not your truck that I'm sitting at the fuel station in. Is
Oh,
it?
yeah, I forgot about that one.
I don't know. I was just walking around and I saw this truck parked up at the side of the road. So I thought, yeah, I'll use that to go and get my new tanker and fill it up with diesel.
The road, it was parked, stuck on a tanker.
No, not this one weren't, mate. This
Jesus.
one weren't.
This one's got no paint left on it.
Well, it's got a bit of a scratch on the door where I had to jimmy the door open.
And a broken heart where
Yeah, that's it. Broken
Hot
wheel.
wire.
Yeah.
yeah. Somebody was asking on Andy's Discord about the tractor key.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Billy
yeah.
Keys, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll tell you something though, it's a good job this map is not set in Birmingham, because the amount of time I've spent at the fuel station here, they'd have had the truck on bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you know that actually happened once. In Birmingham, right? There was a car stuck in a traffic jam, a bad traffic jam, and the guy sort of like he was tired and he sort of dozed off. And when he woke up, 2 of his wheels were missing. They nicked 2 of his wheels while he was asleep in a traffic jam.
Lovely.
Only in Birmingham.
Yes. As I said, they'll be loving this idea of the Olympic Games.
Oh yeah.
All the
Commonwealth Games.
pickpocketers will be rolling in it. The cash pouring
Yeah.
out.
Nobody carries cash anymore, though, John.
No, they don't. Credit cards.
COVID settled that.
Yep.
Well, yeah, there is that to it.
Well, there'll be a lot of missing credit cards.
Birmingham's not that bad.
No. Oh, I'm sure there's worse places. None are springing to mind at the moment, but
No.
I'm sure there are.
Are you buying fuel there? You've been at the station for ages. Yeah, I know. I'm just waiting for it to fill up.
Major.
It's taking forever.
Almost 40%.
I know. Yeah. I've done it. 32,000 litres, is it?
Yes.
Oh.
So it's a tanker and a bit. Tanker's
Hang on,
just
mate. I'll come and fill you up.
What's the capacity of this tanker, Johnny?
No idea, mate.
30,000. 32,000, I think, bro.
So it's the right amount. Okay.
30,000
Fast.
maybe.
I was hoping to get it there like that. No?
Maybe 30,000.
Yeah, something like that.
I remember when I was working about 35 years ago now, and I was doing draft proofing, you know, like round doors and windows for and that sort of stuff. And we had to do the Castle Vale estate in Birmingham, and we went to this house. And we got all the stuff out, some of the stuff out the van, took the materials into the house and some of the tools. And we come back out and the van had gone. And we was in there for like about 2 minutes and the van was gone.
Yep.
Probably ran out of the house. If you were it.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Waiting up there, top of the stairs, waiting for you to go in the living room.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me. But the Castle Vale estate, God, well, it used to be. It's not so bad now. But then again, it couldn't be. Now, in Birmingham, we've got some nice places, but it's got some right dives as well.
Same most
Same as any town, mate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Look at Manchester.
I'd rather not. Sorry.
Nah, it's like that anyway. Like my town where I live, there's only 4,500 people, but we got one of those areas too.
Yeah, but that's just located around your house, isn't it?
No, I live in a better part of town, thank you.
Yeah, you live in a better part of town, but
It's mumbling.
There was only one street, really, here. Oh, I remember going there when I was a younger lad. I remember what I went there for. Mate's girlfriend used to live around there or something.
That good?
Well, we turned down the street and started driving up the street. This was at night, and there's this huge bonfire in the middle of the road, and everyone around it getting drunk.
Sounds a bit like Birmingham.
Yeah.
Except the bonfire would probably be somebody's car.
Yeah, probably. No, this wasn't. This was just, old pallets and boxes and stuff burning away.
Oh, who's using worker?
Not me.
Tank said tank is empty. What tank of what?
No idea.
I don't know what Gizmo's saying, but it sounds like he's speaking from another house.
So I've got 90% in mine. I'm trying to work out why me.
You got to lower it, mate. The back's got to go drop down.
Can't work out why the GPS is not working.
Oh.
Oh, gee. Right.
Yeah, good old GPS, eh?
No, but I've had a lot of problems with key bindings.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see, there's nothing at all there.
Your key bindings always seem to mess up, don't they?
Yeah, I don't know why, Brummy. It never used to.
No.
But all of a sudden, every time I go into a different map, certain things, what else in?
Do you have any custom?
There's nothing for the field service trailer, nothing for guidance steering, nothing for precision farming. Universal auto loads in there. Vehicle speed sinks in there. But there's just certain things that just don't seem to load up.
Yeah, don't load properly, yeah.
Weird.
Do you have any custom ones, Gizmo?
Custom,
Key binding.
as in what? No.
Just
I
press
just-
the reset button and it'll put them all back to default.
Yeah, but for some reason it doesn't seem to load in.
Yeah, when you come into the game, yeah.
You see, I have a couple of custom ones.
Ah, right. I didn't know you could do that, Ian.
Yeah.
That's cured it, mate.
But if you just press reset, it puts all your buttons back.
Yeah. That is. I didn't realise. So all I've got to do is that every time I go in a game.
Yeah. If you've got
Yeah.
custom ones, it just means you've got to go back in and put
And then redo
the
them.
one back.
Right.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to reset every time you go into the
No,
game,
sure.
should you?
No, you shouldn't.
The other way of doing
So every
it,
time I change map, Brummy.
I know what it could be. It could be because you're using a controller.
Yeah, but I never had that problem before.
No. No,
You know,
there's
it's
a
only-
lot of
it's only
people still
since-
lose their
it's only
key bindings.
It's only since one of the patches that I've
Yep.
had this problem.
A lot of people have a similar problem. They'll be playing, everything's fine. They add a new mod to the server, and the new mod wipes everything out. Then they have to reset or redo them or reload them or log out of the game and then come back into the game and they're back. Any changes seems to do it. A lot of people
Yeah.
have
That's
that
the problem. Well, that's the problem when some of these modders, they make the mods and then they use the key bindings that are meant to be for something else in
Yeah.
the game. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of using completely different ones.
In saying that, ever since we added the Kubota pack, I can't lift front and rear together or lower front and rear together.
yeah, you were
I
saying
can't
that
do
the
it.
other
And
day.
I've reconfigured the command for it to try use another command. Nope.
Oh, you mean when you press Shift and V? Or is it Alt and V? Or whichever?
Control and V.
Try-
Control and V.
that's the one.
Control B turns them both on. Control X unfolds or folds them both. But Control V to lower or raise, no.
Yeah, that's weird.
Ever since I put the Kubota pack on. So I don't know.
Strange.
It is.
The trailers at the farm are not push trailers.
One is, I'm sure. I thought one was the push.
I thought the blue one was.
Well,
Huh?
I've just used it. It's just tipped.
Oh, okay.
I thought one was push. Could be wrong there.
Yeah, I thought the blue one was.
Tried
Oh,
the green. That lifted, but then I did press Control I to test it.
yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, I just thought we might have a small one that stuck over there, you see, instead of using the big forage trailers. We'd use a small swab for
But,
just filling the
but I
food up.
thought there
It's got a
was
ram
a
on.
small trailer at the dairy already.
There's like a trailer there, yeah.
Yeah, it holds about 1 teaspoonful.
Yeah. I mean, it's fine for doing the stuff here,
Yeah.
mainly.
Yeah.
I mean, it's ideal for mineral food.
Yeah.
But that's why on my map with the horses and the sheep, I think, I moved the loading triggers out away from the building a bit more, so you could actually get a tipper in there and tip it without having to hit the roof.
Yeah.
If you reverse right back into the shed with the forage wagons, the tailgate doesn't affect anything. If you start tipping as soon as the eye trigger comes, the tailboard catches the edge of the building.
Yeah.
You just go back that little bit too far.
See, now I didn't know that was actually a issue with the cow, the feeding robot. Otherwise, I'd have moved that one out as well on mine.
Yeah.
So it's a problem.
Yeah, I knew it was a problem with the sheep and the cow, the sheep and the horses, because the barns have like the lid coming over the top,
Yeah.
and that's what the tippers catch on. So I just moved it out about I think I moved it out about 12 inches or something.
Is that you buying diesel, Brummy? That cash running down?
Yeah,
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Spending all the money.
Well,
Jesus,
Johnny told me
mate,
to do it.
you're getting full there. Jesus.
83% still.
Yep.
I had lovely blonde hair when I started doing this. It's all gone grey now. I don't even know how much this is cost. I don't know how much we had in the first place, but it'll tell me when I finish, won't it? As long as it's less than 100 grand, it's okay.
It shouldn't be 100 grand.
Would
I
it
wouldn't
not have
thought.
been? Would it not have been quicker if I'd gone to the farm and filled it up from the from the diesel tank at the farm? Would that have been quicker or not?
No, same
Or was
pump.
that just as slow?
They use the same
Oh,
pump trigger. Unfortunately, they don't use a high volume, which they should on
20
farms.
litres, 20 litres of diesel today for the tractor was 40 quid.
Yeah, that's disgusting.
Prices are supposed to be a price war starting over here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but we used to be able to run it on red, and red was like £1.74p, but they
Cheaper
stopped
to
the
buy
use
white
of
bread nowadays.
they've stopped the use of red,
Yeah.
or
Yeah,
they don't discount it or whatever.
No.
Yeah,
So
they don't
it's,
put duty on red diesel.
they don't discount it like they did farmers and ships. Because I was talking to another guy who was making hay, and he was saying that this weather being so hot, they don't have to turn it so much, which is a godsend
Yeah.
because it saves them, bundles of money.
yeah, it saves them a job, doesn't it? So
Well,
that it saves them
he
diesel.
said, we've only had to turn it once. He said sometimes we turn it 3 or 4 times.
Mm.
He said, but this temperature is just crazy. He said,
Yeah,
almost.
it is nuts, isn't
If
it?
you cut it in the morning, turn it at lunchtime, it's almost ready to bale by the evening. You know, it's crazy. And of course, he was saying like last year, it didn't stop pissing down, so they really struggled to get it in last year. But this year's a piece of cake.
Well, that's the problem. I mean, everybody's affected by the weather, and I mean they've for over the weekend and for the first few days next week, they've issued a bloody health what is it? A risk to life health warning
Mm-hmm.
because of the weather, because it's going to get so hot.
Mm-hmm.
It's just crazy. I mean, if it was like that all the time, like every year, and we got that every year, we'd get used to it. Do you know what I mean? But we don't. We never have 2 days the same weather.
No.
It's just mental.
We got a Spanish guy at work, and he was saying, "I love your weather." I said, "You haven't been here long enough."
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we still have health warnings too here. Even though people live here for so long, it can get so hot here that there's still health warnings. It'll still topple old people, especially when it hits 50.
Well, they were saying on the news today that places like Italy, they've got it as high as 45 degrees.
Yeah, that's
Yay! Full.
How much is that? 40 grand. That's all right.
40 grand, yeah.
For how much you got? 32,000. Correct weight.
32,000, yeah. Jeez.
Where's Gizmo? Really empty.
I hope it don't take us long to empty as well.
Oh, it's going to take longer than empty.
At least it's only one straight road.
You finished, Gizmo?
Yeah, we're done. Cash is in the bank.
Might as well fill that then.
Yep, I'll fill it. I'll go on an overload door. That's it.
Oh, excuse me.
Yes.
Right.
There we go.
Oh, is it this one? No, it's not this one. It's
What do we get chaff up?
Corn, all grass.
yeah.
The corn we will be.
Yeah.
There's a cornfield over near the farm. We'll chaff that.
Yeah. Oh, how much canola have we got over there?
40 odd thousand.
Barley one or the wheat one?
Well, we need. I was going to do sugar beets. We need sugar beets.
Right, that's barley then.
Yeah,
So how are we for barley?
not sure, mate.
No. Right, let me have a look. I'm just thinking I can ship some over, you see.
Barley, we've got no barley at all. Canola, we've got 42, well, nearly 43,000 litres. Sorghum, we've got 484,000 litres of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sunflowers, 422. But October, or was it November, we was going to sell this sorghum.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, there you go.
The next crops, I think, are for
That'll be for
filling
pig.
up feed, aren't they?
Yeah, pig food, mate.
Contract completed.
Thank you.
You leased this tractor, didn't you? Tanker.
Trailer. Tanker. Yeah. You can just send
So
that
return it
straight back.
now.
Yeah, send it straight back.
Oh, excuse me.
It sounds like you need a quick nap before the next stream.
I know. Can't believe it. I'm gonna move in a minute. 20 to
I was
12
gonna
on DSO tonight.
Yeah, I'm going to go in a minute.
I was going to say that was a quick and easy 100 grand, but it was easy, but nothing quick about it.
No.
How much was the diesel cost?
40.
40.
40 grand.
So we know made roughly 60 grand profit.
Yeah, plus the lease of the trailer.
Yeah, and that was only, God, I can't remember, 10 or something. Or less.
I don't know because I didn't lease it, so I don't know how much it was.
Yeah, I think it was like 5 grand or something to lease it.
I don't know what Ian's on about when he said that I nicked his truck. It's down here on the milk trailer. It is. I'm looking at it now.
We just dropped it up.
No, I never. Would I lie to you?
Yeah.
So it was somebody on the forum. They said they didn't like the the way giants do their gates because they only open up a little bit.
And it's so bloody small.
And
It's tiny.
and then because he put a picture of my gates on the field that have opened all the way out, and then giants gates that have just like opened halfway.
Yeah, they're so small. You can't get any decent
like
sized
that?
equipment through them.
And I replied to that comment and I says, well, the thing is since I've been playing FS15, I've been on so many maps that have had gates on, and you just keep banging into the gates, like getting in and out of areas and stuff. And I'm like, I just decided to do them properly.
The few fences and gates I've played with on maps, I used to make them open all the way back onto themselves, so that if you had to get into a field that had a crop close to the gateway, you could open the gate into the field and right around back to the fence, so that you could drive in and start harvesting. No,
that's exactly what I did.
Yeah.
How did you get the service trailer to refill?
You got to turn the. You got to be on the right proper side where the hose is, and you've got to start the engine.
I have
on the trailer,
and that should give you a download.
Is this big white trailer, or is it a tipper, or is it?
It's a tipper.
It is a tipper.
Yep, tips. Straight up.
Lizard Logistics. Oh, it actually says tipper on it, yeah.
everything up, it's just getting it to transfer fuel.
Yeah, you gotta.
You don't have to fill it up with fuel, do you, first?
Yeah, it's got to have fuel in it, yeah. And it uses its own fuel. I think it's filling up, mate, isn't it?
It's got 1,876 on the dial. 67 on the dial.
You jumped in the tractor in?
I jumped in the tractor and there's nothing coming up, no trigger, nothing.
Weird. Because it worked all right on...
yeah, I've got it here.
Riverview.
You got to be in the right spot.
Around the full counties and it worked fine.
Yeah, you see the... Sorry,
switch it on, it goes straight onto... it shows electric.
Oh, here you got to... Yeah, you've got to select...
Diesel.
Diesel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Didn't realise that.
And the little square is turned blue instead of red.
That's it, you've done it now.
Yep. She's full.
I'm hoping there's somebody in the tractor. Yeah. Johnny's in it, right. I gather it's full.
Yes. Did you turn the pump off?
I did.
Yeah, because that engine uses the diesel that's in there.
Yeah.
Little diesel generator or pump that uses the diesel that's in the trailer. And the trailer has got 1,687 litres in it.
Yeah. I love the way the traffic cones come out when it's on, and then they just automatically snap back when it turns off. I love that.
Yeah, it's good, isn't it?
With the laptop and all that in the back.
Mm.
Really nice touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it's been done really well.
One in 19 did that. I had to open the back up. It's really, really good.
17s did as well, if I remember rightly.
I think so. I think you're right.
I'm just going to deliver this after finishing.
Yep.
Because I've got a full tank of milk.
Righto. You finish that. And we've got grass to do next time, but look at this. Big grass field here.
Ready to harvest now, yeah. Oh yeah, that looks lovely. That does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I realise the grass need cutting, otherwise I'd have started it.
Yeah, that's all right, man. What have we
Expected yield 123%.
got? Yep.
24.4 tons per hectare.
Oh, yeah.
Good.
Nice.
You making hay, silage, or
We've got plenty of hay.
Is
We don't
the
need
silage
hay.
bunker empty?
No.
Is the silage bunker empty?
we
No.
could do silage mate, and then sell
Yeah,
them with
well,
it.
yeah, it'd have to be bales, wouldn't it?
It's got like
So
300,000 litres still in it.
And I've
Yeah,
got a
it's
trailer.
tons more, isn't it?
278,555.
Jeez. That's going to last the cows forever.
Oh, nearly.
Guys, I'm going to drop out,
No worries, mate. It's
All
good,
right,
good to
right.
have you here again.
and
Yeah.
I'll catch you soon.
Yeah, I hope so,
All right,
mate.
you have
All
a
the
good
best.
one, mate.
I hope you
Take
get
it
some
easy.
better news.
Catch you later, mate.
Catch
Yeah.
ya.
And we just,
Yeah.
it is what it is, mate. Isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Sadly.
Take
she
care,
was,
mate.
She was 92 today.
Oh, God.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
anyway, catch you soon, guys. Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks
See you
for-
Catch you,
later,
Gizmo.
Bye.
Bye bye.
232,000 litres of manure.
Yeah, we're
And
going
this
to...
is supposed to hold 4 million litres.
I don't know. Does it?
It is. Look, I looked in the XML because Josh he asked me to check something in in the in-game one because he was doing something with it, and
yeah.
he thought he thought he'd deleted something by
All
mistake, and he wanted to know the capacity. And I
Oh,
checked the capacity, and it is 4 million litres.
It's a
It's
hungry
ridiculous.
little hippo, isn't it?
Yeah, it's like the TARDIS, isn't it?
Yes.
I mean, because look at it. I mean, it looks like it's about it's over full at the top up here, but it looks like it's about 3/4 full already, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
And that's only 200,000 litres. So
We know spreader, do we?
I'm sorry?
We have 2 line spreaders, but we don't have the Parada one, do we, that does both?
No, because we need that so we can put manure on the grass field. That's what the manure is for.
well,
That's
why don't you sell the 2 lime spreaders and buy that one if it does both? Buy 2 of them.
Yes.
the only thing is with the dual ones, you can't overload. So if it's still got lime in it, it's stuck with it.
Yeah, until it's empty.
Oh, right. So
You can't empty them. And same goes for the slurry. You can't empty the slurry if they got slurry in it.
Right. So maybe keep 2 of that, get 2 of them, and to keep 2 lime spreaders as well. Then, just
Well, the
in
manure's
case.
really good for this grass field, really, instead of using slurry. That's what we sort of talked about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we're not gonna use 200,000 litres on that field.
You'll be surprised how quick it'll go down.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I know in 19 it used to go down mega quick, but I thought that had all changed.
Question though, will the conveyor belt move it?
You don't need
No.
the conveyor belt?
You know, like with the silage.
Yeah, but you don't need the conveyor belt for...
You don't need to. It's got a tick point on the right hand side.
You just drive up
Oh,
to it
right.
and press R.
You bring the trailer up to this little icon here.
Yeah.
Can you see where I'm standing?
That's fine.
Yeah, and you just automatically does it into the trailer.
Bloody hell, the milk the cows are producing. I've got another tanker full.
Yes.
Well, there's another 3,500 litres in there as well.
quickly go and get rid of this. If you want to shut down, oh, you're building. I will leave you doing what you're doing then.
You're building? What are you building, Johnny?
Putting a shed in.
Storage.
Oh. Well, I'd better get up here out the way because I don't know what you're doing.
That's been done so far.
Oh, it's been
For
done.
Hmm.
What we putting in it, Johnny?
That's for
Oh, this
chaff.
little one here?
That's for
Oh,
chaff.
right, it's chaff. Is it? Right.
That's a
Loose
chaff one.
storage.
Yep.
Oh.
And we need one for
Sugar beet and
sugar
one
beet.
potato.
Well, sugar beet. I don't know about the potato.
Yeah.
Probably stick to the sugar beet recipe.
Yeah, okay.
How much does this hold, Johnny, this thing?
I don't know. P.
Does it not tell you in the thing?
Oh, it probably does. I didn't look. Let me have a look.
Because what I was thinking is if it holds enough, if you can get one for silage and it holds enough silage, we can get empty this silage bit and refill it again.
Silage? No, this is for chaff. There is
Oh,
one
so
for
there's-
silage as well, but that's for chaff for the
There
big.
is one.
Yeah, this is.
Yeah,
for
that's what I'm
pig.
saying. If you get another one for silage, we can
Oh,
maybe empty this pit.
oh, we don't have to
Why?
because we've got enough for a while. We don't
Yeah,
need to
we're
make
all right.
more. We don't need to make more.
Yeah, but we can sell it, can't we? But then again, if we're going to sell it, we might as well make the bales, aren't we?
Well, yeah.
Yeah, make
Yeah.
bales. Sell them.
Yeah,
Sell
yeah.
the bale.
It doesn't say how
Good
much
point.
they hold.
It doesn't.
No.
Okay.
No.
Well, it just says this this silo is empty.
Yeah.
Another 40 grand. That's 80 grand, so.
Where did you put that one?
What one?
Did you not just put another one down?
No, I'm trying to find it.
Oh, okay.
Don't think it's here. Don't think these. No, that's all that one. Okay. What did I say? Sugar beets.
Sugar beet,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's potatoes. Storage pile. Stone. Sugar beet pile. Storage. Small. Didn't know there was a big one. Sugar beets can be stored here. Okay. Where am I going to put that? There,
You've got all that area where the cattle trailer is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've
on
been
that
looking at
grass
that.
section over there.
Yeah, I've been looking at that.
Using that for more livestock.
Well, yeah, I was thinking that too, but I might be able to put it there. It's not a bad spot, actually. That still gives us room. There we go.
I would move it back a little bit though, Johnny.
No, that's good, because it's down there now.
No choice.
That's
It's in
Yeah.
place.
Oh, actually, yeah. I was thinking maybe it'd be a bit too close to this thing. Yeah, but it's fine. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. No, it's got an unload and load trigger at the front.
Yeah. It's weird that it doesn't tell you the capacity of it though.
No,
in
it
the
doesn't.
store.
No, don't know. I think it's 1 billion
Bit
litres or something.
Something crazy. Seem to do these.
Yeah. Well, the thing is that I was reading some of the guidelines on mods,
Yeah.
and you know that mod that Andy did.
Oh,
What was it? I think it was just the one that he did for us that cost £1.
oh, the farm
Was it,
shop.
The farm shop, yeah.
Mm.
They won't allow stuff like that on the mod hub anymore.
Why is that?
because it has to be like a realistic thing. So
That's a realistic
if you've
thing.
got
What the-
well, but what they say, what it says, it's like, you know, if you've got like a harvester, for instance,
Yeah,
that holds 2 million liters,
yeah.
they wouldn't allow it.
No, and that's fine. But
Yeah.
that farm shop didn't have an unlimited thing. You went and
No.
bought sugar beet
Yeah,
there, or
but they said it says something like anything that costs like I think they said $1 or €1 or whatever, that it wouldn't be allowed.
no, that's fine. I can understand that. I can understand
What's
that.
this that you've put here, Johnny? What's this thing?
Pig food mixer.
Oh, okay. Nice line, isn't it?
I'm not sure whether that is.
Lime storage.
Yeah.
So hot out here.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little busy down here, isn't it?
Well, yeah. It's all to
Fine.
go.
Well, that's it. Yeah.
All right,
Right,
I'm gonna
from
say,
doing.
hey, something doing. What? I don't know. Anyway, I'm going to say thank you to my viewers. Thank you very much for being here. Hope you liked it. Smash that like button. I will be back in approximately 1 hour with more fun and mayhem on the Pioneers map. Hope you can join us. You all take care. Till next time. Bye-bye.
Bye bye.
Bye, John.